Yo, hey, welcome on in, everybody. Hello, greetings, salutations, hi.
Hello.
We are here for another game of Pathfinder. How is everybody doing so far today? Like my friends who have joined me in this Pathfinder adventure.
I'm doing
Today was
pretty good.
Yeah,
I'm good. It was a bit emotionally exhausting today, but I'm here.
awesome. I hope you're doing okay.
I'm all right.
Sweet. We're gonna realize I didn't open up VC Face because I prepped everything else but myself. And we're here for season 1, episode 2 of Pathfinder with the StarTeam name pending. Who is joining me tonight? Who includes starting with, I guess, Sleepy. If you want to introduce yourself.
Hello, I'm Sleepy Shaman. I stream a bit, mainly with other people. I'm playing Enyo today. He is do we do the full character breakdown again?
Yeah.
Or?
Oh yeah. Feel free.
Okay. I'm playing Enyo, who is a Venera, who's the kind of a hyperball. I don't know if I should go as many details as episode 1.
Just feel free to fully introduce yourself, just in case someone joins like episode 2. You're like, "This is my first stream. What's happening?
Yeah,
Who are you?"
They're a swashbuckler. They're kind of a little bit of a joy ball. Maybe a little cold-hearted. Maybe, I don't know. It's weird. They're a swashbuckler, and they're kind of like the what's the opposite of introvert? Extrovert. They're the extrovert of the party.
Wow.
Hey, what's the opposite of on? Off.
What is the opposite
He's so
of
mean.
Anyway, shut up. Go. You introduce yourself, Akko.
I'm Soul Sun. I don't stream or anything. I'm playing Akosium or Akko. I am a half orc, half, I don't remember the name of the race, Snake Boy. I am the Oracle class. I have a curse, and I am the person that heals. Or, at least attempts to.
They also throw a lot of darts.
I have a damage spell, which is dart throw or something.
Yeet.
Needle darts.
Thine magical cast, thine yeet.
Indeed.
And to other than Akko and Enyo, we have joining us today Nox Noctura. Can you describe your character and who are you, please?
I've been pulled into this. I am playing Sparrowhawk, who is a tiefling with a bird mask, who hits things with sword and burns things with fire.
And is afraid of the stars.
You can't let the public know that.
Oh,
Hey, public, this guy's afraid of the stars.
Public, of course, already knows that. Everybody knows the stars are evil. You just can't talk about it.
Well, and saving the best for last and not terrified of the stars is our good friend, plant creature. What can you describe yourself and who you are and what you bring?
Hi, I'm Corvoda Pop. I stream on rare occasions on Twitch. I am playing Vetch. Vetch is a vine leshy. They are a kineticist that controls the wood element. They try their best to play team tank, and when they can, they do pretty good at it, but I find myself struggling to do so sometimes. And they have an intelligence modifier of -1. Enjoy that fact.
Yeah.
They're very sociable, but also like very curious, but doesn't really understand much. They try their best.
I literally was staring at you 10 seconds ago, and because I had to do another thing for prep, your name just like jumped out of my head into the void. I was struggling. Corvoda Pop, yes, they are all here today to provide to you a hopefully enlightening experience into Pathfinder 2nd Edition if anybody hasn't seen the system before. And the adventure continues, but before we start, would one of my players like to earn themselves a hero point by giving a "'Twas last episode" on a recap for what happened on the first episode? A
In
full
character
recap.
or like out of character?
It's well, I mean, I guess in or out, it's fine with me.
Okay. Last time, we were walking on the street, just doing nothing. And then Akko saw something weird. I don't think anyone else saw it. Some sort of eyeball obelisk thingy that was red, and it was like, hey, there was something, and then we're like, we don't see nothing. And then we're like, okay, we're gonna walk in the building. And we heard some weird beep. And we're like, what is that? We look up and there's just guys who like, I forgot what they're called. Just looking at us and laughing. So Enyo goes up to try to climb up and talk to them. I try to go up to talk to them, and they get mad. So they start stabbing us from the skies. And then we start murdering them ruthlessly.
Okay, to translate the beginning into common, we were given a quest to investigate this area because it might be tied to there's a mystical green light that the people of the town have been seeing that might be tied to some legend about a woman named Belcora that was like a dictator or something. And we showed up, and there were some dudes planning a. Well, I think we're just kind of assuming that. We haven't investigated yet, but it kind of seems like they're planning an attack on the village, or town, city, what have you.
Yeah, that's pretty much it. The other stuff is just us having fun.
Now that we're inside, and we were fighting off these little blue creatures, whatever they were, we found their king on the inside, further into the building, and it seems as if he was plotting some kind of ambush on the local town. So us attacking these little guys, I guess, wasn't too out of the question, and we've managed to stop the ambush, it seems. The ambush we didn't even know was happening.
That was a collaborative effort. I don't know who to give the hero point to. Chat, who do we give the hero point to for putting in the most background? Is it Sleepy with the voice acting, or Akko with the informative hold on a minute, or the elaborative vet?
I'm Akko with the I'm tired of when you're talking.
Didn't even bring up we were on a quest. You're just like, yeah, we were just walking down the street, bro. We came upon this dude's house.
That's why I asked if we were doing it in character or not. That's how this is how Enya's seeing things.
Oh,
We're just walking through. We're doing our thing.
Okay, so give everybody a number and roll a dice to decide. Okay. 1, 2 is Enyo, 3, 4 is Akko, and 5, 6 is Fetch.
Just roll a d4 from left to right.
Yeah, but Sparrowhawk doesn't get to have one.
You can also just roll
If
a
Sparrowhawk gets it, it's just the gods deciding.
Because if you just do /roll. Anyways,
Looks like Vetch got a hero point. Congratulations, Vetch, for helping.
I hate them d6.
Looks like Enyo got a spiritual hero point. Here you go. Give you a little head pat.
Not a real one, but you can just pretend.
That's what I meant to do. Okay. Thank you.
Okay, cool.
I only have one, correct? One hero point?
You should have 2 hero points.
2.
Go ahead and correct it on your sheet now. If everybody has 0 hero points, correct it to 1. And then starting the session, Vada got fucking 2. Ooh, big dub.
By the way, chat, if we don't have hero points and we're looking in trouble. You can give people hero points by a redeem.
Yes. Hey, chatters, did you know that for reward loyalty for watching the show, you can directly influence the game? You could gift a hero point to your player of choice, and that will help provide them an edge in battle if necessary. Oh, and we've got a raid. Hi, raiders!
Raid.
Hello!
Oh.
There's no raid music. Hey everybody, welcome
Hey,
on
everybody.
in. We just started Pathfinder 2nd Edition. Thank you so much for the raid. Welcome on in. Good TV head. Is that the raid message? Hi, thank you everybody. Come join us for some silly adventures as we start up our campaign again. So,
TV have. Thank you for the hero point.
I don't know if my moderator's awake. Probably not. Let me just give you a shout out.
Yeah, good thing they raided like before
Like at the start of the game. So good. Fucking well timed. Thank you, Craig G.
Oh, another raid.
A second one.
They're doing a collab. They're doing a collab.
Craig and Solus with the fucking crazy ass double raid itis.
Ah, I'm getting bitten. No, I'm annual today. I'm a monkey.
Hey everybody, welcome on in. If you guys didn't hear, I am your rectangle host with a slurry, like 4 different fucking awesome players. Slurry of players? I don't know what kind of descriptive term I wanted to use there. We'll just skip over that. And we're all of them just did their intros. Fuck. What do I do with raids? Hey, if you need to do any after stream self-care, absolutely go for it. This will probably be the last time I give like super big, like pause the game to focus on raids because we have a time limit for 4 hours for this session tonight. So if you need to take off, thank you so much. Go get some food, go take care of yourself. We're going to start up with the campaign right now. So now that you've enlightened all of us on what was last episode on StarTeam Vaults episode 1, we begin with episode 2 as the camera pans down into the aftermath of your recent victory against the Misfit, I would call them. And these creatures lay sadly upon the floor, blood everywhere. You've also got like this green goop sort of saturating the floor with the pet spider that was slain. Boss Skarang's lifeless corpse hangs from his throne, wishing for better days as you all return to this moment. As if almost frozen in time, you are back.
And Neil kind of looks at the boss. So do you think he had something to say, or? Well, I guess it doesn't really matter now. Maybe he has stuff in his pockets. Like, walks up.
Anything the Fae would say would be nothing we want to hear.
I don't know much about the Fae, to be honest.
I don't either. It's just what I'm told. Right, Sparrowhawk? You know about these things.
Do I know about these things? That's
Like monsters.
care. What do I know of Fae from monster hunting? Proficiency. Is that a nature check or a survival check?
I would say that would be a nature check.
I think we did one.
I have no benefit to it because I am the world's worst hunter.
Smack dab in the middle.
You've definitely heard some fairy tales about Fae being sort of, like they don't listen to the rules of reality, and they just sort of can and will bend things into a horrible or twisted version of itself.
The Fae are servants of the stars. That's how they. That's why that's where they get their curses from.
Indeed.
Oh, I didn't know that.
Whenever you approach the big boss Skarang, in his inventory, as you sort of rustle through his pockets, you find that blow dart that he was sort of just shooting at you, as well as with some other trinkets and stuff of very little worth, but I could add them to the party loot. Give me a sec.
So it was just a single blow dart, or did he have like a
yeah,
collection of them?
It's
I
just
assume
one
he had a
gun.
bunch of normal ones, and then like
He's
one
got like
poison one.
some ammunition in there. Yeah.
You said it's in the party look.
I'm adding it to the party load. He's got a little trident. I think literally. Hold on. Okay, yeah. He just
Does anybody?
lies lifeless on the floor.
I think we should give the blowgun to Akko. Because it feels like their type of vibe.
We just leaving party loot for
It's
now.
the needles, right?
And there's like no
I don't need to blow my needles. I just my needles.
Is there any like notes or anything?
I think we have to search around for that.
Not on his person, no.
Does it look like we can like decipher this map now that we're like taking a closer look at it?
You already previously deciphered it from whenever you entered, when he was trying to cover it up as a map of Otari. You could recognize like some of the roads and streets are direct correlations. Like, you could tell that one of the inns is this particularly ugly looking rock, and then like you remember shopping at one of the markets, and there's like a very small pebble that you would remember as the potion shop. Like it's weirdly detailed, but now it's also kicked around a lot from the combat and also from him trying to destroy it. But this is very clearly to you a horrible stick and mud map of Otari.
Is there like little guys that are like, we're gonna attack from here? Like,
can I move this corpse to the left on information? Like I'll pick up the corpse and move it over so we can see the map.
See, yeah. Feel free. Without any issue.
like
I mean, I don't have permission within the game. I need you to do it.
What this corp? There you go.
Yep.
Yep.
Right.
Okay, this isn't really a plan. It's attack from two angles.
I mean, do you have any? Maybe they
I mean,
were trying to.
It doesn't. Weirdly enough, it doesn't look like they were working with the kobolds that we fought earlier, because there's no. That would have been down there somewhere. That's the exit to like into the
Yeah,
town.
because you can see like the shoreline here. They like drew the water.
Maybe since there was kobolds and these guys, there was kind of like one guy controlling both, something like that. Maybe.
Well, no, that's what I mean. I mean, I'm saying that I don't think there is, since, or at least it wasn't this dude, because when making his plan, he would have accounted for, hey, we have allies that are going to be attacking from here. If I remember correctly, this is one. Do you see my square that I highlight?
I don't see a square, but I see your like little circle for your like
Right here.
moving.
If I remember correctly, this is entirely just a wall. Like, might be something here, like up at the top, that would allow them to get down into the town, which we might want to investigate. But other than that, it's.
What was that sound?
That was
sorry.
Tech rejoining.
I'm going to turn off the join sounds for myself, but like what happens recently is that Discord has been causing like weird jump outs where I'm not allowed, like it just cuts and I'm not allowed to reconnect for a little bit. So it might happen to you with the most recent update, so just be aware like that your Discord's focused. It might die randomly.
I mean, maybe we can look around this room a little bit more, but if not, we can take a look around the building. You said there was an obelisk thingy, right? Okay, we search for that.
Yeah, we did see something weird like that. I suppose somebody did. It was like just a red square that showed up and vanished before we can even look at it.
So you guys are now looking for the obelisk.
I don't think we're looking for the obelisk, because I think our main goal was to go into this building, but still keep our eyes out for it.
Okay.
What I like, I'm keeping an eye out for obelisk like imagery, right? Like
Right.
either
Right.
on like the map or something in this room.
Okay. Okay.
While after we look at the map a little bit, how do I put this into the chat? Go over there. Go away. Okay. Vetch, treat wounds.
Mhm. You can do.
Automatic succeed, so just roll the 2d8.
Soul, for fun, you roll the 2d8 to get to see how lucky your healing is. Nice.
And
I
then,
was clicking
fine for
you
now.
apparently.
Go ahead and click heal.
I thought I had myself selected. If I click heals, it gonna heal you or it heals me. Okay.
There you go.
Yeah, I want to
Can I-
see Soul, like, see how lucky Soul's character is with the heals.
can I get some healing too?
That's my roll.
So,
It's the same thing.
Thank you.
uh-huh.
I'm assuming that's for me, right?
No, that's for Soul Sun to Soul Sun. Oh no, wait.
Oh.
No. Oh, no.
I was like,
are
they're
you,
full though.
who are you healing, Soul?
You told me to roll, but Corvoda had already rolled.
Yeah, and that's
So I
fine.
was just rolling
Can-
again
can I take that
because you said you just wanted to see what I rolled.
Can I
Okay,
take that
cool.
second one for Enyo?
Sure.
Yeah, sure.
Yeah.
If Akko spends another 10 minutes. Okay, cool. You guys are spending
I
what,
imagine
20
you're like
minutes here?
treating me as like I'm like walking around the room. So you're just like kind of like stay still, come on, and then
Oh,
Enyo's like,
Yeah, he will absolutely get you to
No,
stop.
I'll put your ass on the ground and then heal you. I'm not following you around the room. Sit down and I'll heal you.
okay, crisscross applesauce.
Good.
Okay.
Thank you.
As you are sort of just spending some time here, there is a sort of like ringing of a bell not too far outside of like your hearing vision, right? Like you're like from like your noises that you could hear, like just outside of this door. Like this very pleasant sort of like just bell that happened once or twice.
I'll stand next to your tree, but you want me to open the door?
Who can do their best misfit impression? Like I'm saying this in a hushed voice to the party.
I think I could.
Well, like speak through the door to be like, "Hey, who is it? What's the password?"
Who is it? What's the password? I do a performance.
Yeah, rolling performance.
Or is that deception or performance?
I would say it's deception, but in this particular case, go ahead and roll performance.
Okay. This isn't really dancing, so.
For reasons.
Ooh,
Holy
nice.
smokes. You
Fancy.
hear a very like feminine chuckle, like genuine giggle coming from the other side of the door.
does only Enyo hear that, or do the rest of us hear it?
I think only Enya.
Yeah.
Because Enya's like leaning up against the door, right? I
Yeah.
think. Yeah, can I roll a perception to see if they're like walking away or what they're doing?
Of course.
Perception. Oh, it's over here. I have no idea what they're doing, right?
You don't really like, they're not moving from your perception. They're just standing there.
Enya's gonna put his weapon away. Like he's gonna motion for people to like maybe hide against the walls. Like just in case. Do people comply or?
Sure.
Mm-hmm.
Okay. And then he will wait, and then
for the this, I'll extinguish the light, but just like put it outside for a minute so we don't have to like resummon it later.
Yeah, that's fine.
Okay. And then
Okay.
I'll open the
You guys
door.
are definitely out of perception, but those of you who want to hide, go ahead and roll me a stealth check.
I'll close the door for now.
Oh!
I'm just gonna for Akko, just for funsies. This is sitting right next to you. Is that fair?
Yeah, if Akko forgets to like turn off the light.
Yep.
Is that fair,
And Vetch
Akko?
The reason why Vetch can hide so well is because they just look like the plants that they're hiding
I
among.
just like kind of collapse over and like pretend like I'm a broken mannequin.
I'll allow that.
Okay.
You get a +2 circumstance bonus for that shit. That's great.
Okay, and you'll then open the door.
In front of you, you see this large rectangular thing. And it is like a very like deep red. It looks like just a door just sitting in the middle of this little area in front of you. And right in the middle of a hallway, just freestanding by itself. On it is this golden silver, like sort of circular emblem embedded into the center top part of this like door. And it's got like this golden feather, daintily being held by this silver hand. And in front of you is this sort of quirky, but also very bright yellow feathered creature that is just sort of holding in front of them this sort of pillow of like a red just thing that they just sort of presented like a little thing for a bell to rest on top of, and they're just sort of holding it out
Or like me to grab.
just in the middle of the room, just holding this out and looking at you from
So it's
where
like
you
a
were standing in the
bird
doorway.
creature.
Yes.
We obviously trust the bird creature, right?
Brother,
They're bird.
it's a bird of the stars. What
Is
now?
there?
Never, no such
Personally,
thing.
never doubt a bird, but that's not character.
What's? Can I like? I assume this
We
is
just close
like.
the door.
It's almost like it. No, it's like it's inviting me, right? That's like the
feels
vibe
inviting.
I'm getting.
Yes.
It feels inviting. Is there any like symbol? I don't think Enyo's gonna get this, but is there any symbolism that I might be able to try to knowledge check at the very least?
The only symbolism that you have is this sort of thing that is like metal on the door, sort of like
Like a golden feather. That's like the
Yeah.
motif, right?
it is a golden feather being held by a silver hand.
Is that like a knowledge arcana or occultism? Maybe like there's like
I would say like
meaning?
maybe society to sort of try to figure out where you would find this from, because it looks like a tavern door.
Oh, okay.
Not like the door's shape, but just like how the symbol is affixed to it, sort of like a service of some kind. A 13. From your society check, you don't have any memory or like have seen any places that are with this symbol on it. No.
Can you describe the creature again? Like it's just like a bird.
Yes, they've got talon-like feet, and they've got sort of long legs, and they're a medium humanoid. They have their arms are mostly plumage of like these yellow-like feathers, and they're wearing very simple clothing, and are looking at you with behind very thick spectacles.
Sorry. In the back of my brain, winter is raining. Sorry. Let's see. So
I don't think
they're
any of
humanoid.
us see it, right? Because we're all hidden.
Yes.
Yeah, none of us know about this.
I think Anya is just going to say, hello?
Hi.
So, what do you want?
This is from the patron.
The bell?
And she sort of pushes this pillow with the bell sitting on top of it in front of you.
What does this do? I don't really know because I'm kind of a little dumb.
Well, I was informed that it might be of service. Or helpful?
To who?
To you,
To
of
us?
course.
And who are you?
Me? I am the keeper of the door, I would say.
Oh, so you're like
Akko, what are you trying to do with that perception check? Are you listening to the conversation? Are you trying to see what further past?
No, I now notice that my light is staying out in the open, and I make it go away.
Oh yeah, that's fine. I think you're well past the thing. Yeah, you snap
That's even
the
more suspicious.
so is
the
this
light
just
in the room dims aggressively as Enya is talking to you as this
So-
creature.
It's just like someone turns off the light in the background.
Right before it turns off, you hear a slight.
Oh,
That's the two stop. Maybe say it louder because. So is this just for me or?
it's for it's sure, but it's more for your friends and you. Customers. Our customers
Yeah.
are quite happy with our services, and if you would be so willing, and she sort of presents it in front of you again.
A corporation cannot be trusted.
Like if like you know like the psychology trick like while you're talking to someone you hand them something. I think that's why Enyo like grabs it because he's just like talking to this person and like this person just kind of hands it to him so he like holds it.
Yes. You now have this bell in your hand, and it's got like this little tag sort of dangling from it. And in front of you, this tall feminine figure it basically goes, I hope that this has been what you've been looking for today's service. And remember, the first one's always free. And she will walk into the door, and past it you see nothing. She just sort of disappears as this pleasant sound of a bell like allows the door to also just fade from reality. And in front of you is nothing.
Enyo stands there for a bit. He's kind of like he doesn't comprehend what just happened. And then like eventually he just awkwardly closes this door and like walks back in. Okay, I got the bell.
Was there something there that was ringing the bell? I mean, we heard the ring, then we all hid. So like,
There
what went on?
was a lady that was kind of like bird-like.
She sounded friendly.
Can you bring the light back in?
Can you? Oh!
Thank you.
Yes, they were. I think they were like a merchant.
A
They
merchant?
sounded. Yeah, they. It sounds like this bell. Like, if we ring it, it will give us some sort of service. But I don't know.
If you
What is
look
it?
at the for the rest of the party who's currently standing in front of Enyo, you all see this incredibly well detailed silver bell that has a it's one of those ones that has the bell at the end of a very long stick and it is sort of just sitting on its bell to keep it quiet. And essentially, all of you also see this little like piece of yarn attached to the end of this long shaft that has like this sort of parchment attached to it.
What does it read?
Do you
Before
try to-
that, I'm walking over the door while saying, oh, a merchant, what were they doing in here? Opening the door and looking out. And where'd they go?
So there was just like a door in the middle of that room. They walked through it and disappeared. So maybe magic. Probably
Maybe.
magic, right?
What do you mean, maybe?
I don't know. It could be like they could have been like a really good magician and just
Yeah, not magic, a good magician.
well, like like the sleight of hand magician.
So,
Like,
so you're saying you opened the door. There was another door, not the double door across the hall.
Yeah,
There
it
was
was
like-
just in
there
the
was like a
middle of the
magical
room.
door.
And you will describe the door. Yeah. I guess there's a
Magic
piece of
door.
paper. I guess there's a piece of paper here. So
Yeah.
let
Do you
me-
read
let
it?
me- Yeah,
and
and you'll
it's-
read it out loud. So everybody gets
you
it.
read it and it says on it, speak with undead, 24 hour. One use.
Wonder what that's for. Can we explore the rest of the castle?
Let's give Tech
sure-
something.
I sure hope that doesn't come in handy anytime soon.
I've
Yeah,
never
I
even
don't know.
met an undead. I probably
Also,
never
does that
will.
affect? Do you think it affects everybody who hears it, or just the person who rings it?
That's a good question.
I don't know.
Maybe
let's
we should
try.
test it right now.
Yeah, I don't know.
There's
Let's
some guys in
try.
this pit. There's some guys out here.
Oh yeah.
I
Well, no, they're
fucking-
just dead. They're just dead. They're not undead.
Oh,
You-
fuck.
we don't
Unless
see
you
this.
don't have any
resurrect
undead.
them.
Just because we can speak with them doesn't mean we can speak their language. What?
Sorry, it's to speak with them.
You're right.
Um,
The undead. We're gonna need to find undead that speak common.
Like this one. Fights at the leader gremlin
Okay,
thing.
no, that's just dead. That is not undead.
his
No,
body
it-
twitches.
I kick him.
Yeah.
He's just dead. He's not undead.
Wait, is that how the spell works?
I
don't-
fucking love you guys.
How does the spell work?
The paper. I point at the paper. It says undead on the piece of paper.
Is there like a description of how the spell works? Look, I'm gonna try it. I ring the bell at this guy and like kind of bonk him on the head a bit, like to this one.
Letting the stars influence your decision making. Can't believe you.
It wasn't a star; it was a feather. It was bird people.
All right, what happens, Tech?
Oh, whoa, crazy. I
Tech
do.
wanting us to read the label and at the party just not able to read.
Holy fuck. Oh.
That sign would stop me, but I can't read.
So as you ring the bell and you sort of feel this power wash over you temporarily, and you know that you're allowed to ask 4 questions as Boss Zolgran's lifeless body sort of twitches, and from it arises his very soul, as like it's being like stripped, as if like skin is peeling back. His soul sort of permeates in front of you.
So, and you're just gonna go. So, what was your plan?
Is that your
That's a
first
poor spell
question?
definition.
Huh? So what?
Is that your
Are
first
Are you
question?
a ghost?
No. I'm asking the questions.
I would like to wish for one ham sandwich.
You hear a door in the background ring again, that opens. No one hit.
Yeah. Yeah, there's a reason why. I'm glad I got this and not you. you.
Oh, fuck.
I thought
Yeah.
Enyo was supposed to be a silly little guy, but no, being responsible. How could you?
He's a silly friendly little guy, but like he's not like, oh, what is do you know how to dance? No, he's not gonna do like this guy's dead.
Are you sure? What if you ask him?
You little paranoid little rat. My God.
So your first question is, what was your plan?
Yes.
He's an echoey, like horrible reverberation of noise sort of like is produced from this like ectoplasm soul thing. And it says the invasion and destruction of Otari.
Who told you to do this?
It was my plan, no one else's plan.
Does he have any loot?
So like the soul doesn't hear it, and like Anya holds the thing away. Is like, I would, dude. That's sorry.
Ask them if they got a treasury.
Question for the game. Do the rest of us understand what this dead thing is now saying, or is it
Yes.
only the person that rung the bell?
The person who rings the bell can only ask the questions. That's why it has been answering Sparrowhawk. But the rest of the group can hear this horrible echoing of this soul.
Yeah, I need to be careful with like what I say, because that's like I don't want to be like, Akko, what questions do I ask? I don't. The thing goes, I don't know.
Yeah, I'm assuming that is out of character, what you're describing.
Yeah, that was out of character.
Mm-hmm.
I mean, you can always
Do
ask
you-
him if he knows of any other threats in the area. Threats to the city of Otari.
Did you know of any other threats?
Such
He
a vague
goes.
question.
He goes and he sort of like, he says, sort of like pointing down the hallway with his horrible cracking of like bones as his arm moves up. There is a light, the creepiest haunting of all.
What do you know of this light?
It has always been here, longer than I've been here. This light is dangerous. I think
And
that's,
that was
I think,
for-
I think
that
that
was
was
for-
like the best description I could give, with his limited knowledge. I apologize.
Yeah, it's fine.
Let me think.
And maybe he can explain why it's dangerous. maybe.
He basically tells you that every night the night glows, and he worries there might be a ghost up there.
Okay. Do we have stuff that can hit ghosts? I don't.
And that's
I mean,
the-
plan.
this
We
magical
kill one
bell
of us,
that
and
we
then
were
that
previously
ghost fights them.
this bell that you were previously
volunteering?
holding fucking shatters into like this nothingness.
The bell.
Yes, the bell. It just with the ringing that you could hear just sort of echoing through the chamber of this room. And it vanishes from your hand.
Do I still have the pillow?
No, you were not given the pillow.
How's that?
Does the note the note that was on it disappear as well?
I'm gonna say no.
Okay, I'm rereading the note.
Okay, go ahead and you read the note, and the note is like what part of the note do you want to like check out? Is it just reading it, or is it like inspecting it? Is it basically
I
just gives a
wanna-
description of how the spell works?
Yeah, I'll
Yeah,
hand
why don't we read the
over to
description?
Rocco.
Ring and the dead may hear your questions. And it says like 4.
You said it was to speak with undead 24 hours.
I said undead because I have messed up, not because that's what it says.
Okay.
It said one. You ring it. Like basically what he said. You ring it once. You speak to one undead. You can ask for questions. It's like a one.
And it also it has 24 hours on it, as if it would like.
Well, no, but okay, so out of character at the moment. If it had said undead and it wasn't just a mix-up of us, then I would have been mad at the shopkeeper because it was not speak with undead. It was speak with dead.
Yeah. Oh yeah.
No, that was a misadvertisement of your product. Even if it's a free sample, that is a misadvertisement of your product.
My product, it was correct. Like the person who's writing this which has very flowy like handwriting has actually provided it properly. It's just your narrator sucks ass. So by the way, Soul, the Sleepy Shaman hero point, was that from earlier or did I miss that?
Yeah, that was from earlier and he just never got it.
Okay. Cool.
I put it on my character.
It's not working.
I don't know why it's not working either, but I've added a hero point to him now. It should read that Enyo and yourself got hero points. Right?
And Vetch for doing the thing at the beginning.
Yes.
The intro.
Cool. Yeah. I'm adding them manually. I just realized because I'm doing GMing that I have too many like things that I have to read, so I can't look at chat too much. I've opened up chat on my phone, so I should be able to hold on to it better.
You're good. But now that I have the note, like, what kind of handwriting is it in? Is it in like a special kind of ink? I guess.
So roll me a society check, or just try to like peruse like what kind of shit this is.
Bruh.
Your inspection of this just sort of describes that this was written in feminine hand, very delicately and very slowly. As like the penmanship looks like it's been pressed down pretty hard.
I guess I'll tuck the note away. So I'm keeping the note.
Yeah.
Okay, so there's like a ghost. Maybe it has. I should ask the color of the light. Would he have provided the color of the light? Since I asked, what do you know about the light? So
Gaunt.
Red, blue.
Gaunt. This is the only description he uses.
Gaunt. Okay. Okay, so do we have magic? Can we hit ghosts? Maybe it's a nice ghost.
Before we leave this area, I'm going to cast Detect Magic like in the center.
Yeah. All right. So you detect magic. You're way out. You use your power. You channel it. You sort of send this massive 30-foot AOE in the sprawling area around you, and you detect no magic.
Is that what detect magic is like?
No, that was muted for stream, so no one knows. I forgot to mute Discord. Beautiful. Look how
I
cool
used
that
Detect
is.
Metal.
How do I make it go away?
What did I just do?
Oh, it's the ruler. You could click that and then click the trash can and then click back to your
on the
character.
right, I can just hit the trash can.
Oh shit!
Like where it's in the chat message thing.
Yeah, I see that. Yeah. Okay, that's really cool. So, you are now sort of just chilling in this room. Like you detected nothing that it was of very distracting magic outside of course, your friends.
Okay, maybe we just go and see what it is.
I mean, I could top Vetch off on health if we want. 10 more minutes. I don't think we're on a time crunch at the moment, so I don't see why not.
Okay.
I'm down for that. Thank you.
So so you healed Vetch previously, and they were immune for 10 minutes, which means an hour goes by to heal them again. So it's an hour and 10 minutes. Got it. So it is like.
I guess while we were, conversing about the weird door person and.
It's like 1 p.m. currently.
The thing.
There you go.
Yep. There you go.
I think
feel
Anya,
that's
while
really
that's
like 11.
happening, Anya's gonna like be like searching the spider for any like useful parts that we can maybe like sell.
Ooh,
Can we make
yeah.
a sword out of its like arms?
Ooh, that depends on how well he rolls his survival check.
Can I argue crafting?
Can you? Hmm. The art.
Can I argue icky spider and can we get Sparrowhawk
Actually, no.
to burn it?
Survival makes most sense now that I think about it. You're
The
right.
art of butchering is best laid to the butchers.
Okay.
Is your survival stack good at all? Because I could definitely try and go for it. instead.
No, it is not.
Let me
What?
try it then.
What do you mean the fucking monkey has no survival instincts? What are you saying?
The monkey has like no wisdom, so.
Oh man. Go ahead and roll me your. Yeah, I would say you have like successfully collected it didn't have any poison on him. There's no poison sac on this particular bile bite, as you would call it. There is his claw. I would say you would successfully have detached its legs. I wouldn't say that you guys can, obviously, unless you go through some serious crafting, are just able to like pull out a sword from this thing, but I would say you would have at least probably 10 gold worth of material like scavenged properly from this particular bile bite.
So
And that's going to
spider.
like, it's like, just say like add an item, fetch, go ahead and add an item to your inventory that just says 10 golds of material worth of bile bite.
All right. While they're doing that, I'm going
Into,
to be
like-
walking.
Individually into our packs or into like the group pack?
Just to you, just because it's yours. You just butchered it.
Okay.
What is Aqua doing?
Just while they're fiddling around with the weird spider, I'm just going to be walking around past the like little arrow slits, whatever they are, seeing if there's anything interesting going on outside. I guess if you want a perception check.
Is there any way we can like maybe use an acrobatics to squeeze through? I know that's like
Yeah, you could use the skill squeeze to sort of pop out through one of these windows if you'd like.
Yeah.
Fail your climbing roll and fall to the ground. I got a
I've got
16 on that perception check.
Yeah, no. You see the dead frog and the broken bridge that is outside. You see sort of like what you saw previously of this particular like mosquito-ridden marsh. You hear the buzzing of the insects. You just hear the sort of the splashing of like this swamp water that is sort of around this particular like island-like structure. You do not see or perceive anything else, though. Nothing of note, other than maybe like a lily pad's been pushed around by the waves.
This isn't a very large fort, or I mean, it's a decent size. How long ago I don't think we ever asked in town, but how long ago does it seem like this fort was constructed? Like, is it as old as those ruins we found underneath Otari, or is it like this around the same age as Otari?
You would know that this place is older than Otari from like the description Rin has given you. Exactly how much you would have to roll a recall knowledge.
Do I get stuck in the wall?
You try to squeeze through, but like this hole was not meant for you.
Yeah, and he was like, and he was like, trying to squeeze through, and then his like butt gets caught. And it's like,
Yeah.
ow. And then like climbs out.
Help me, step bro.
No.
God.
Before the summoning of brothers had arrived, and you freeze themselves very easily from their stuck predicament. what are you
Because
guys doing?
at least the lighthouse was here when that like original party that had Otari in it went to fight. Name, come on, starts with a B. Belcora. Because Gauntlet Tower is where they went, if I remember correctly.
Addressing the party.
Yeah.
Hmm.
Don't really know if it ever said that the fort was part of that. I mean, not that really matters. I think.
Maybe in this we can find some more evidence of what this was as we look around.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah.
I mean, also,
you guys are free to sort of like detect or try to like inspect these whole last rooms to see like what histories are a part of them. Yeah. Sorry, go
Was
ahead,
anything in
Akko.
this room in particular?
it also seems
Mhm.
it doesn't seem like they have like they were planning this invasion of Otari, but they don't have a lot of dudes. At least not yet, unless they have like this was like their main base, like their main room where they're planning their assault.
To be fair, there was like a lot of rooms that we just kind of didn't see, and it seems like they had those worm things. They were good. They were getting maybe swamp creatures. Maybe I'm thinking. I mean, look, they had this spider and that worm. A lot of bugs.
I mean, they're like okay. I might need like some kind of check to know this information because like my knowledge of D&D does not equate to Pathfinder. But like, are Fae from a different realm? Would my character know that?
I think most inhabitants of this realm are indigenous to this realm, so like these weren't Fae from like the Fae Wild or like the other realm. These are Fae that are consequences
descendants.
of like descendants of like just sort of inhabitants of this particular world.
Okay.
They are labeled as Fae, but they do not have the raw juices of like the Fae bullshit where they go, haha, your name please.
Rich, do you know where these bugs come from? Like, are they from this region or?
Do you?
Should I do a nature check or something like that?
What particular bug are you referring to? The bile?
Like the two, like the bugs together. Are they from the same place?
Thing and the grub we fought out in the main hall.
Okay.
Yeah, the grub that like tried to puke on us. I'm assuming that's
And
a nature
I
check,
guess
right?
the frog as well, like the frog with the big tusks.
Right.
Yeah,
right.
I think we did the nature check, and I said like that wasn't native to here. But if we're talking just the bugs, maybe that's different. Let me see.
So this is a check for the bile bite specifically?
Bilebite, I guess Bilebite and the grub thing from earlier.
If they had to do separate roles, I'm sure they will.
I could do that if I have to.
These come from the desert. This bilebite very specifically is a desert and one of the smallest desert spiders that are out there that usually harry like traders and their mounts.
So let's just say I'm glad it was just a bilebite then. If they're bringing things in from the desert.
Yeah, they're often called the camel spiders, sun spiders, wild scorpions, despite the fact that they are neither spiders nor scorpions.
Okay, that's kind of weird that they get stuff from the desert and got it all the way over here.
Yeah, they're like transporting other creatures here for. I guess if they have a bilebite, they're probably going to. They ride on these things, so maybe it was like their mount.
I don't know if this is just like I don't even know if this would be a nature check. I don't think there's a desert on this island.
Yeah, roll me society. Just give me a society for recall knowledge on what the fuck is there a desert here?
I'm also gonna roll that.
I mean, you can just look at a map. Is there a desert?
The answer.
I think there's a desert.
You don't remember anything about there being a desert, but it's possible. And Enyo, you know that there's no desert on this particular island.
Yeah, I don't think there's any deserts and that I know of. But this is an island, so there's probably a lot of imports. Yeah.
Possibly. But we're right on the ocean side, of course, so they could have came in from outside the island.
I mean, they do have a lot of sand there. Kind of looks at the sand. Maybe they had like
Guess
a portal, like the door that the bird lady came through.
I
Or maybe-
guess teleportation doors aren't out of the question anymore, are they?
Yeah, I don't know.
Hmm.
Maybe they made a deal with the bird people first, and the bird people were like, "Oh, they did. Let's make a deal with them."
From the sound of it, it almost sounded like she was more on our side specifically, though, don't you think?
I think they sounded more neutral to me. Not really.
From what he said, it sounded like she introduced them as like a business.
Yeah, she knew we were all here. Apparently, she said something about like your friends. Like maybe she knew we were here. Or she knew you had us around somewhere.
Yeah, maybe that was their like free sample or something.
It's creepy.
I closed the door by
Um,
accident.
Well, I mean, try talking to something else that's dead, because
The bell's gone.
yes, but the bell, it said like 24 hours, like upon use. So-
Can I ask any
why would-
dead creature 4 questions, or was it just
Well,
4 questions in general?
Let's go find a ghost then.
Okay.
I mean,
So there's got to be plenty of ghosts around here with how old this place is,
to,
right?
to just sort of immediately allow Enyo to understand the power that you felt during the time that you rang the bell. I feel like I tried to describe it how it faded after the questions.
Yeah,
I might have
I
missed that.
understood it.
Okay, cool.
Don't worry. Out of character.
Shart, come on,
Excuse me?
come on.
I mean, that's a good name for him. I agree. And you know, like he has like a spiteful like stare back at Sparrow.
What did I do?
What did you do? I don't even. You say nothing. I'm not mad.
I don't know. You kind of sound like a man.
You kind of sound wrong. Anyways, do we want to go in creepy frog room or go above it?
I mean, it was dead, right?
Yeah. How did this thing die again? I think we did knowledge checks before.
No, it was dead and had part of its bottom part bitten off.
Yeah, it's, you
We,
can see it's
we
missing
opened
bits.
the door and then you
What is
closed the door and we went the other way. That's all
Yep.
we saw in the room.
I don't even think we closed the door. We just kind of left this thing open.
Well, we closed it.
You definitely closed it. You just
I don't
opened
know
it again.
how It's open
Hero.
now, but
But I didn't walk. When I walked up to it, it did not.
Well, it's definitely closed. There you go.
There, open. And just like kind of looks in. Are we going here? Okay.
yeah, what's to
Akko sure as hell is going in. Okay.
To
Oh,
rebuttal the definition of this particular room, a collapsed wooden staircase to the northeastern corner of the room lines up to a moss-shouldered hole. The expanse of the fog fern is visible through the total collapse in a wall to the west, and a dead frog the size of a horse lies sprawled in this collapse, his back legs bitten off.
how fresh is this dead frog?
It seems to be been dead for a little while. Like it's the bloat and the smell is definitely sort of permeating this room.
Ooh.
Is there kind of like dust on the on the rubble, or does it look like recently destroyed? Can I do like maybe a crafting check for that?
Sorry?
Can I do like a crafting check to see when the rubble was destroyed, or like?
What was down there, bud?
It seems to have been there for a very long time from like the
Yeah,
dust
I don't
that
know.
settled on it.
Like the wood looks like it's rotten.
Then Akko and Vetch, from the frog's corpse, essentially you hear this worming and stretching of like this skin as these mudlicker maggots fucking spring out of the corpse of the frog to try to attack you.
Well, these things again.
Oh, it's a parasite.
As they're going to try to murder you. Hey everybody, I'm going to start an encounter. Please add yourself to the initiative tracker.
What type of initiative?
You guys did not
what-
discern an exploration event previously, so this will be perception.
So what do you think these larvae like pupate into? I don't think I want to see that.
I forgot to draw a weapon.
Would I know that?
I mean, we're about to be in a fight, so I don't think right now is the time to be doing.
I mean, you could.
Oh come on!
Knowledge checks do take an action, though. I'm pretty sure.
Yep, it does. All right, allow me to
I'll
sort
tell you what it is after the fight.
your music. Start. Did it work? Did I work?
I hear music.
Oh,
Aha! The fight for tomorrow.
And what we initially thought were the frog's eyes were actually the ass side of giant maggot.
Yeah.
And then they turn around.
Yeah, no. And so these sickening creatures spring forth from this rotting, bloated corpse of a frog, and they will try to pursue you. Everybody, the initiative has begun. Enyo, you are first on the initiative tracker. Go ahead and do your best. Good luck.
Well, I don't have any weapons out at the moment, so I have to use an action to draw a weapon. I draw my hand crossbow, and I shoot the thingy.
Go ahead and shoot that fucker.
I get a critical hit.
Damn.
So do I just roll normal damage or critical?
You roll
for
critical.
Okay. Bam.
Wow. You do a massive 2 damage to this mudlicker maggot.
Bruh.
And
That didn't roll like a critical.
huh?
That roll like a critical?
Yeah, you
Or
did. You did.
Did
You
I
did.
just get 2 ones?
Yes, you
You
did.
rolled a 1 and a critical is
Wait.
double the damage.
Why didn't my modifiers get added?
Because
do
you
they
don't
not
have
get
any
added to-
modifiers added to this.
Oh, this is horrible. I'm never using this thing again.
Mr. I switch between 17 different weapons. Wow, this one doesn't work as good as all the other ones.
Yes, and this particular maggot that you shot and the damage to immediately regurgitates what is like chunks of the frog in front of you, as like it like sort of you see like the back end of it sort of spring forward as it you see like the whole thing pulsate as the frog is fucking launched from the mouth, slamming into the fucking wet floor below, or the sort of like craggy floor below you, and this wet splotching noise. As those of you who are in front of this area, I would like Vetch and Akosium to roll me a DC 16 Fortitude save. Go ahead and click that in chat for me.
Ew.
Describing it
Bruh.
almost made me throw up. I'm feeling good
Oh,
about
this is rigged. We both got 5s.
Do I save with a 16 or is that a fail?
You fail. I mean, no, you save properly.
Oof.
You just got it on the cusp, but Akosium, you were sickened 1. And the way sickened works is that you have to use an action to retch, and you get to use that action to re-roll your thing, and you could only get rid of it with retching, trying to like throw up, but it doesn't stop you from attacking or doing anything else. It's a nasty debuff.
So what's the debuff besides having to use a turn?
Oh, you don't have to use a
That's all it
turn.
is?
You can
It gives
try
you
to
some
get rid of it.
minuses.
Yeah,
All of your checks and DCs.
it's just -1.
Okay. Enyo moves a little bit, and that's the end of my turn. Sparrowhawk's
Oh,
turn.
right. That was 4 actions, Enyo.
No.
No, okay, it was 2. 3. Got it.
It was 3.
Awesome. You end your turn, Sparrowhawk.
Yeah.
You are front and center.
I don't want to get close to those. It is good old cast fire.
Woohoo!
Oh,
Holy shit!
damn.
Oh no, not the train again. Get rid of the train. Get rid of the train. I beg of you.
What a great critical effect. I hate you.
I forgot about that. I forgot about that.
You need to turn that off.
Anyways, you ready?
You'll...
Okay, this is rigged. Both of the crits roll minimum damage.
It gets persistent fire damage though.
Did you? It's double damage, but you only rolled
Yeah,
2d4, and your rolls were double 1, so that's 4 damage.
It doesn't take double.
It does
crit
double.
does take
makes it
double.
take persistent.
The target takes double damage and 1d4 persistent damage.
Yeah.
Okay, well, just hit double damage on there.
Yeah. I'm just gonna click double. So which one were you targeting? Can you? Is it this one up here?
The bottom one.
The bottom one. This one. Yeah. Yes. Yes. Yes.
The bottom one.
Yes.
Cool. Awesome. There you go.
Does it take it 1 persistent damage like takes? Does it take it on their turn or Sparrowhawk's turn?
On what damage does the
don't know.
fire even do? It's just 2d4. Yeah. So that should be double. Yeah, we're good. Yeah, it's good. It's doing its thing. It's on fire now. What else do you do with your turn, Sparrowhawk? Smile.
I'm gonna blast it.
He blasts it. Blasting it. You miss. Would you like to use a hero point?
No.
Mm-hmm. Okay.
Can you describe like how like the fire differentiates from like the usual?
You ever see like a 3D model wreathed in fire? It just looks like that. It looks horrible. As like you hear and smell like the popping of grub flesh melt under flame.
Does a Sparrowhawk just kind of snap or like sends out a blast? Like what did?
Oh
does he
yeah.
do?
So when Sparrowhawk crits, how do you dab?
It's got to be the Roy Mustang finger snap burst into flames.
Yeah. Just like you've been doing it this whole time, but you got the pose perfectly. Gotcha.
Yeah.
All right. Yeah. Okay, that's the end of your turn. Vetch, it's your turn. Go for it.
All right. I am going to get within melee range, but I'm actually going to take into account my weapon infusion stuff, which I didn't do last session, which I think I really should do more often, which I think is interesting. I'm going to do 2 separate 1-action elemental blasts on these guys, starting with the top one. That is 1-action melee. Which, did that go through? I don't know if it did.
It hit.
Yeah.
Did it?
It hits.
I'm not seeing it on my own end. It's like my own screen's not giving me any outcome of this.
Roll damage.
Oh, there it goes. There it goes. Now I can roll
Okay.
damage. It just
Thank
didn't
you for the
show me
follow-up.
any option until just now.
Mhm.
Okay.
If you don't see it on there, you can just like go to your character sheet and just click.
Okay, so that's just for the one. I guess I hit damage, correct? Why did that apply to me?
Which one are you damaging?
Just heal
The one
that
on
The one on
fire?
top. I was targeting the.
Yes,
Yeah, I'll
yes.
just undo the
It's-
one.
Oh, now it's
damage.
gonna puke on us.
Yeah,
I know,
you
hang on.
slam 11 damage into the thing, and it looks horribly hurt. And as your axe or your hand or this horrible chunk of wood sort of slams into it, it sort of has this horrible rebounding effect as this mudlicker maggot reproduces what is left of this soggy eye of the fucking frog, spills onto the floor in a wet slop. And go ahead and roll me a try not to puke roll. Here you go, fortitude save. I'll put it in chat for you.
All three of us.
Fortitude.
Yes.
Even Enyo's close enough to have to roll with that.
No, Enyo's not close enough.
He's 10 feet away.
Enyo's not
15.
close enough.
No.
I didn't realize. Huh.
Brother, man.
Your second
sorry.
increases by 1. And that you're fine. You've seen frog eyes before. You've dealt with this before. I'm trying not to gag thinking about it.
No, I'm trying to.
I'm sending you to the shower realm.
There's someone in chat. Gag from the smell.
I'm aware.
Huh?
I'm aware.
I'm sending you to the shower realm. Please do.
I don't
Alcohol is
wanna-
not having a good time. Requires shower.
How did they get here? How did they know?
All right. So, is that the end of your turn?
I still have one more action I could do.
Yeah.
That said, I was curious. I was reading through my infusions to see if I had anything that applied knockback to any of the enemies, and I don't.
Think
If I was
so?
to hit the same exact bug again, would it puke again, or like is that a constant reaction, or is it just one time
That's
for each
a-
of them?
That's a recall knowledge check for you to figure out that mechanic.
No, they
And that
just
would
get
take an
one
action,
reaction
wouldn't
a
it?
turn.
You're going to have to rely on observation, or you're going to have to roll a check.
Well, I'm sorry. I'm just gonna hit this fucking thing again.
Goodbye,
Let me see
Aka.
really quick.
You're
I
sick
will, hang
and
on.
let's see. You're sick and 3. Let's get it.
Let's get it,
If you are attempting to
boys!
attack a okay.
What's your like
Same one.
save mod? Oh, it's not too good. Actually, it's better than my 42.
Whoa, the 18!
It's a crit.
Yo, the crit! Fucking
That's a
roll
crit.
critical damage. I saw it like lean onto the 18. That's great.
Every person that is attacked has critted.
Nice. Let's go. Roll me damage. Or let me click damage. That is 14. You slam into the bug and it dies in a horrible squelch.
Thank God.
Two of those crits
Not gonna-
did 2 damage. Sorry.
Not gonna puke.
I-
Okay, that's the end of my turn.
Awesome. Cosium, it's your turn.
It
Walk
is
away.
time for barf. How do I barf?
You take the barf action and take roll me that fortitude 16 save again.
Is the barf action something I have to go and find, or I'm just rolling fortitude?
Roll over fortitude.
DC 16. Awesome. You
Alright.
reduce your sickened by 1. You could choose to barf for the night and add other, as many actions as you want. Free barfing for
Honestly,
everyone, no limit.
I'm
Just
gonna-
do like a double turn and run away. We got this.
No, I have to attack and I have to crit. That's how this has to go.
Okay.
I'm not sure if I'm going to do that with whatever this debuff does. Does it automatically apply it, or do I have
Yeah,
to,
it
like,
automatically applies.
Cool. I'm casting needle darts at this fucker. He both
If you don't
puke
crit,
on
you're going to
me.
be removed from the island.
Yeah.
Oh, you critted if you weren't sickened 1, baby. No.
I think. How about this? Can I crit myself and shoot myself?
No, you can't. You're
Do
not
you
allowed.
wanna, would you like to
Super
re-roll
blind.
that with a hero point?
Don't.
Fucking
Just-
sure.
No,
Don't.
don't. No.
Don't
You
do that.
can't- you
You
fucking
rolled a
can't.
15.
No, and it can only
Just
be
kill
Well,
it.
you could
worse.
roll a 16 though.
Just kill it.
No.
Yeah, that sounds about right.
Does it take
my
the
turn.
newer roll or?
Holy shit. I can't believe I got a fucking person to guarantee a hit. Reroll the hero point to miss.
Maybe you
Was it
shouldn't
not
ask
your bingo
that.
card?
Maybe you shouldn't ask then.
Oh my god, it's so fucking good.
Oh,
Oh,
yeah, I go to aim and like I feel really good about this one, and I'm about to launch it, and then I throw up a little bit into my mouth.
Okay.
Neil would like pat you on the back with his free hand.
awesome. The Mudlinger Maggot. He's gonna try to ruin your day.
Oh, he already
Thanks.
has.
Is he going after?
No, he's gonna go at the closest. Okay, cool. We're gonna mandible strike Vetch. Here we go. Does a miss hit you? No? Okay, cool. We're gonna
No.
roll a 1. Does a miss hit you?
No,
That is a
it's
critical miss?
Fact.
Awesome. Okay, and now we're going to try to roll a miss. Never
It was
mind,
not a
bitch.
miss. Wait, hit by minus
What the
2.
fuck
Yeah,
does
I'm not
this
holding a
mean?
shield or anything.
Hey, I got a natural 20. So
Huh?
Why isn't your shield always activated? It's like growing
It's
into you.
not. My
Oh,
shield
that's
is.
why it
I'm
hits.
holding it, but I do have a shield, but I'm not raising it right now.
Wait, you're telling me this guy can only hit on a natural 20 against Vetch?
Really?
Yeah,
Can this
because
guy not?
that 16 is his natural 20, but
Oh, what?
he only hit because it was a natural 20.
yes. So you are now grabbed.
I love being the tank. I'm grabbed.
Yeah, you have been grabbed. And
Okay,
you
got
take
some mandibles around the fucking vines.
9 damage.
Oh shit, that actually hurts.
I'm gonna affect grabbed.
Just grab do. I heard it does like a 10 million things.
Off guard, immobilized. I could try and get rid of it with a DC 5.
It's this
flat check.
horrible like its horrible maggot body has like got its mandibles and it is latched onto your chest and it is holding on to you, and like what was just a silly like interaction with this gross thing has turned into what is potentially could
It's
be
also
very
on
dangerous
fire.
for you. It will
Huh?
now end its turn and take damage from fire. Here, hold on. Does it auto roll damage for me? Yes, it does. He gets to roll his recovery check. He does not recover from being on fire. And so he's going to take damage.
Ooh, grabbed is disgusting.
Enyo, it's your turn.
Enyo is going to put a farm. Put a farm. Even though it's completely out of like, oh, my friend got grabbed. Oh, yeah. That's the idea. My friend got grabbed. Let me distract it.
A friend got grabbed, does a little dance.
Look over here. Does it care?
Holy shit. No fucking way did you fail that. You failed that. Oh. No. No. Its will and reflex is 13 and you rolled a 12. You missed it by 1, Chief.
I'm gonna whip it. Get whipped.
Try not to hit me,
I'm gonna
Oh,
whip
you're
it
doing
again.
please.
This is the curse Akko gave us. If he had just critted, we've been fine.
You just hear, and you're like, is like frantically like moving around his dance. He's tripping over his own feet because like he's dancing with the whip, and he like kind of trips. So when he goes to hit with the whip, it's just a fail. He's just a girl failure.
Holy fuck, Sparrowhawk,
I
it's
have
your
my
turn. I can't believe this is happening right now. Not the mud liquor that could.
You rolled a net 20.
Fucking hate it here.
It burn time. Melee bird time.
Sparrowhawk mantles forward and trying to destroy this creature as soon as they can. You roll a 15, hitting it. Give me damage.
Want to use your hero point to reroll?
Would you like
Yeah, you're right.
Do you want to reroll for something worse?
11 damage? The creature goes down to 1 health. It looks horrible. It looks burnt up. It looks on its last legs. That's it's your turn.
Does it throw up?
No.
Oh, because it has something in its mouth. Perfect.
This thing is literally like, fucking clasped onto me. Hang on, what can I do? If I'm immobilized, does that just mean I can't move, like, movement-wise, or does that mean I literally can't do anything?
You just can't move movement-wise. You should be able to
Can I still attack it?
Yeah. Oh, yeah.
I thought you could only attack with, like, natural attacks.
No, you can
Or is
attack. You can just
different game?
attack.
The best thing I could do right now is, I guess, try and
Kill
hit
it.
the stupid thing off me.
It hits.
That's a hit. Get off.
Oh, max damage. Oh, no. That was a 6. Sorry, that was a D8. Boom.
Yeah, D8. Oh, I was targeting again. It hits. Why am I targeting
Why-
myself? I swear to God,
Stop doing that.
I'm not. I hit the damage button. I don't know.
How did this happen?
Wait, this thing.
Hold on.
I don't know. This thing dead.
It's dead. Its lifeless
Vetch
corpse.
just like grows a spike out of their fucking chest and it impales the fucking thing.
Yeah. As you impale it, you retract this wooden spike from yourself, and it sloughs off and hits the floor wetly. Its maggot body is now motionless. You have succeeded in combat. Congratulations.
I'm gonna give Akko pats on the back as he continues to try to throw up.
Yeah, I'm
Because
gonna
he's
go
sick.
get my
Let's roll some
fortitude
fortitude,
save.
baby.
I'm guiding it this way.
I have
You,
treat
succeed.
poison. Does that help?
Oh, that shit was disgusting.
Are you okay, Akko?
But did you not see what I saw? It barfed on me, brother.
Yeah.
Ugh.
Do you have any like water? I know you have water spells that you can use.
Yeah, I'm gonna cast
Prestidigitation.
Target. How do I target myself? Double clicking does not target myself.
Sparrowhawk, add a hero
You
point.
just click yourself once, I think. Or wait,
Okay, I'm casting Rousing Splash on myself,
Yeah.
as
Water
well
to get the puke off.
as Prestidigitation to tidy
Yeah.
to clean myself as best I can.
You rinse and clean yourself to a lovingly clean, squeaky clean degree, as there is no sign of filth upon you. You are now a well-maintained ecosium once again.
You know, there's
I'm gonna spritz myself with some of that strawberry perfume.
Ooh, yeah.
Wise purchase.
Can you use the prestidigitation on my? I kind of don't walk around with shoes, so this place is very gross to me.
I'll use Prestidigitation to clean. Vetch got covered and Enyo didn't, but his feet were probably icky, so I'll use it on them too.
What the fuck, Enyo? Never mind.
He
Sure.
doesn't wear shoes.
This is the worst character choice I've ever heard. All right, I'll remember
Get you
that.
a pair of wooden clogs or something.
Yeah. Acoustic, can you roll me a
Clogs, you
fortitude
say?
save, please?
It'll make it harder to climb if
Again.
he wore shoes. Okay.
True.
17.
All right. Yeah, moving on. So, now that the the maggots are dead, and the room now smells pleasantly of strawberries. Enyo has been his feet scrubbed nicely by Akko.
No, I do not scrub his feet. I cast a cantrip from the distance.
He doesn't have to scrub. What is happening in your imagination, Tech?
It was not a verb, it was a noun to describe, or not a verb, but like an adjective to describe that they've been washed, not that you're physically scrubbing them.
You brought
It's
more
fine.
attention to this.
Is this foreshadowing? Is Enyo gonna betray us now?
Oh, what the fuck?
Like the
So yes.
Me like, oh, man, I hate that you're not wearing shoes. Let me bring all my attention to it. Okay. Sparrow, what did you see in that room?
A horse?
Was it alive? I think I saw blood when you opened the door.
I'm gonna carefully step
so.
around the maggots and see what's out here.
I don't know. Maybe we should double check.
You want me to look at the dead horse? Okay.
He wants you to open the door.
This guy just wants me to do all the work, I think. Close the door.
Oh no, roll initiative.
No!
Oh.
Oh, good.
Really? Oh god.
Yes.
Why are there so many different lengths?
Did I roll? I rolled a perception check. I'm a dummy. Did that roll correctly? Yeah. Okay.
Congratulations, you have earned the low price of a fucking fly sprinting at you at Mach 10 as you whip open the door. Beautiful. Beautiful and disgusting all in its own right. So, Enyo, you first on the initiative? No, Sparrowhawk is first, and then I need to roll for fly. Awesome. So, Sparrowhawk, combat begins with you being first.
I haven't seen anything.
He is technically right.
He is right. And how would you like to spend your 3 actions?
I haven't. I'm waiting to see what. I'm waiting for a reaction, and I don't know.
Enyo is clearly like in a battle stance.
Yeah, before you guys rolled initiative, Enyo went.
He went to go close the door. He's like, oh.
Okay, well, you're closing the door, so I'm waiting for you to close the door. That's my turn.
Talking is a free action. Help me fight this bug. You stupid.
I saw you about to close the door. I'm waiting for you to close the door. That's my turn.
Sparrowhawk, use your turn. How would you like to use your turn?
My turn is pull Sparrowhawk in this room and lock him in with the fly.
Sparrowhawk, how would you like to use your turn? Give me a description for all 3 actions, please.
I'm waiting for Enyo to close the door.
Okay, so how do you do that? Describe it to me. Do you look at your hands? You look around?
I wait for him to close the door.
Give me a really dumb and mundane task for each action, please.
Nope, I can't do anything because it's not my turn anymore.
He stares.
Oh, I see. Yeah. The giant fly will now lunge at you.
Should unpause the game, by the way.
I am. Yes. You hear this horrible as it like flies up to you. And it will reach out and attack you with its mandibles.
Nimble dodge.
Yeah, okay. It misses you. He's gonna try to strike out at you one more time. Failing horribly. So, it ends its turn.
Oh,
Vetch.
that bug.
Enyo gives you a glare. He went from like really joyful from around Sparrowhawk. He's going from joyful to like, I see what you're doing now.
Okay, like the character did not
This
see.
one was literally not intentional. This was waiting for you to close the door.
Okay. Vetch.
Okay. 1, 2, 3, 4. That's 20 feet. Okay. How big is this fly exactly? Like, how big of a threat does this thing look like it is?
It's fucking huge. It's eating a whole horse. Multiple horses, actually.
Oh. Okay.
It's as big as the maggots, if not bigger.
Okay.
I thought the mags were like Doberman size.
This is a medium-sized creature.
They're both medium-sized creatures. And keep in mind, we're medium-sized creatures. You could probably like ride the maggot.
Absolutely not.
I
mean,
am
you-
expecting this fly to be strong enough to like grab me and like lift me in the air if it wanted to. I'm not exactly the most heavyweight thing. So I moved. I'm gonna go for, since I'm here, I'm gonna go for a 2-action elemental blast. That said, I am a distance away, but I do have the option of affecting my attack with reach, which makes it so it can be used to attack creatures up to 10 feet away instead of only adjacent. So I could still technically do a melee hit from here, which does, of course, has my strength modifier on it, which is better.
Right.
So let me make sure I have the thing selected properly. There we go.
It misses. Would you like to use a hero
Not a,
point?
not a good roll. I have 2 of them, so why not?
Right-click it and click reroll with
I
hero
did.
point, please. Nice.
Oh, I didn't. Hang on a second.
You can like right-click.
I see reroll using hero point. There we go.
It hits.
Okay. There we go. Normal damage. Damage. Lowest damage anyway.
Yeah, 7 damage slams into this giant fly. Ooh.
Good like extendo reach spear arm attack.
Yeah.
And that's my entire thing because I moved and I did a double action.
Awesome. Okay. It is now Akko's turn.
I'm not getting close to this one.
Go gadget lance arm.
Go gadget murder Goku.
Needles!
Yeah, needle blast.
You miss with a
Bruh.
16. Would you like to use a hero point to reroll that?
Fuck you. Enya, your turn.
Okay. Well, what we're gonna do first
Yes.
is we're going to dance at the thing. Performance.
That
I forgot
succeeds.
to add a 1 to that.
Succeeds.
Okay. Let's see. So I gain panache and it gets dazzled for 1 round.
Okay.
Okay. That's happening. So what I'm gonna do now is to Enyo is going to use an athletics check with his whip to trip it. So
Alright.
to try to make it fall prone from flying.
Yeah, and that. What is the save on that? Is it a reflex?
I think I roll an athletics.
What DC are we trying to beat? Or
Yeah,
to reflex
dex.
or will?
It's definitely going to be off of dex.
That's-
Yeah. I assume.
What's the rule? What's the rule for this? Is it reflex or will?
Let me look. Grab it. 1 second. Whip.
Also,
Where's
can
whip?
you trip something that's flying?
I would assume.
I'd imagine
you
you'd
use,
attack their wings or something.
Yeah, you can use this weapon to trip with athletic skill, even if you don't have a free hand. Use the weapon's reach. If it's different from your own, adds the weapon's item bonus to the roll of this item. Bonus to the athletics check. If you critically fail, you fail to trip using the weapon. You can drop the weapon to take the effects of a failure instead of a critical failure.
Okay, so it's reflex then, right?
Yeah, I think so.
Okay, cool. You fail.
Okay. And then I will just hit it. I'll use Dex.
Oh! Yeah.
Okay.
Roll me damage.
That's a high AC. Yeah.
Yeah, you damage the fly. It takes 8
That's right.
damage.
That's my turn.
It goes. Isn't the trip connected to the attack, so you can attack and if you hit, you can trip? Like it's a
I
part of
don't
like
know
one
about-
thing, and so it's not like trip is an action.
I think it says I make an athletics check, so I think it's different.
Yeah, you make the athletics check with something that has the trip trait, but you don't think you spend an action to do it. I'm not sure. I'm not entirely sure. We'll figure that out later. Okay,
I
your
think
turn.
it's a separate action. Yeah.
Sparrowhawk, it's your turn.
Why didn't you close the door?
Because we're gonna kill it.
I will shoot it with the gun.
Did you reload it?
I did out of combat.
All right.
The actual Blicky.
Blicky real. Boom. Shot goes out. It connects. It's going to use avoid the SWAT as a reaction. It's essentially triggered on a ranged attack. It will use a +2 circumstance to resist. So his AC goes up by 2, and you miss.
I will reload and then shoot again. I fire and I miss.
And I fire.
And a miss.
Fire,
And I miss.
And I miss again.
I missed both times. All right. It is the giant fly's turn. It is now Vetch's turn. It is now the giant fly's turn. At the start of the giant fly's turn, out pops from the corpse of the Horus a second giant fly.
Just close the door.
Right, but is there enough room?
Beautiful. Yes. And so, giant fly number 1 will go, and he will try to fucking, he'll try to, like, eat you. And, you ready to be nobbled on? Schnobbled?
Yeah, sure.
Nibble, shimble, nobble, dobble, libble, dobble. Does an 18 hit you?
Nimble dodge.
Nimble dodge! Okay, so you have an AC of 20 for this round. He's gonna try to fucking get you. Does a 4 fucking get you? No? Okay, we're gonna roll his last attack. All of them misses as this horrible fly-like creature with its mandibles are trying to, like, scratch at you and trying to nibble on your supple flesh. But your flesh is too springy and bounces away. That is the end of its turn.
I use like his metal bracers.
Oh yeah, deflecting the fly. That shit is your turn.
Okay. Hey, am I able to ask Enyo to swap places with me for this turn, or is Enyo like doing a good job with the dodge tanking?
I think I'm doing a pretty okay job with dodge tanking.
All right, I'll stay where I am. Just for the help of it, I'll put down one of the Timber Sentinels next to you.
Ooh,
Just so if it-
that's so good. That's
Just
so
so
good.
if it does hit you, where is my Sentinel? There it is. Just so if it does hit you, like you take a little less damage, I suppose. And then I'm going to do one singular
What?
ranged attack from here.
What?
on the thing.
Blast it!
Please land, hit the correct thing.
Oh, yes, roll damage.
I'm surprised that's not like crit range, but okay.
It is. If you had one more, you'd be a crit.
Damn. Oh,
It says hit +9. He's say hit +10 to get a crit. Ah, you slam. Go ahead and describe to me as wooden shrapnel sort of slams against this fly and it dies horribly.
I did basically the same thing I did last time, where like the arm like extends into like a really strong like wooden. I'm gonna say like a stake or a giant spear, and it like just lunges forward past Enyo and stabs directly into the fly. If you played Smash Brothers, like the more recent Smash Brothers, if you remember like Corrin's forward smash, I want to say it looks like that.
Oh, cool. Yeah. And this fly buzzes its last as its corpse wetly slops against the floor. Ah, yes, Fetch. Is that the end of your turn?
Yes, it is.
Akko, it's your turn.
I guess I'll do something that I know is going to be useful instead of something that might be useful. I'm going to cast, whoops, I left clicked instead of right click. Casting Rousing Splash on Enyo. Can I drag spell effects? Nope.
Yes, you did. It looks like you have.
It rolled it, but it did not apply it. So Enyo has to do it to himself.
Alright.
Okay, cool. I think if I give you ownership of all of your character sheets, you should be able to do it. But I think for now, we're going to keep it secret from each other. Nicosium, that is successful. Do you have anything else to do?
What is I clicked the ruler button, and the wall is in the way of that one, so I can't see it.
It's in deep cover, yeah. Does not have line of sight. It'll probably have like a +3,
no.
+2.
I don't have anything for.
Yeah,
It is physically, there is a wall in between
I'm aware.
me and it. I can't see it.
I'm aware. That's why it would have such a high plus.
Oh.
Go ahead and what are you gonna do with your last turn, my good sir?
I guess I'll move. Why can I not move? Oh, because I have the ruler. Oops. There we go. That's my
Awesome.
turn.
Ah, yes. Enyo, your turn.
Oh gosh.
Charge! Oh,
I
please
just
don't
on the
listen to me.
record that nothing bad happened when I opened the door.
We're just gonna switch
I
weapons
think
really
the deacon
quick.
missed that you opened the door.
You opened the door?
Yeah, he did.
Motherfucker. Please,
What did we learn about opening doors?
Everything's fine as long as Enyo doesn't open them.
Describe that you open the door in the future to me, so I can keep all the fucking track of you.
Yeah, he opened the door and then closed it. As like literally half a second. I barely
I
noticed it.
didn't know. God damn it.
That's why I thought it was gonna
opened
be
it,
fine if
saw
I
the
closed it.
horse, closed it, and we all went, we're not opening that again.
I was like, it didn't click in my head why you knew there was a horse in there.
I shoot it.
Woo! You hit it.
Bam.
Max damage. He goes,
And I use an action to close the door.
The door is closed.
And I switch my weapons back.
Okay.
You have all these weapons that you don't get at bonuses to.
Yes. It is now the giant fly's turn. It will attempt to slam into the door. You hear as the door handle goes as the door itself is sort of jiggling. It will. It says the words relentlessly pursue. So, the door will start taking damage. And the turn has ended. All right, Sparrowhawk, your turn.
Does it look like the door is gonna hold up?
No.
You can probably prepare an action. You can ready an action to like fire. when
I want
the
it, like,
door opens.
right next to the door to like line up a shot. I guess there.
Yeah. You should probably go there.
Reload the gun and then ready in action to line up a shot. As soon as see bug, shoot bug.
Got it. Okay, Vetch, it is your turn.
Okay. Can I even do anything from across the door?
You can prepare an action.
I guess I could prepare. Yeah, I think I'm just gonna, while I'm standing here, just do the 2-action, just elemental blast preparation. I'm gonna do a ranged attack this time because I don't know how far back it's gonna be. Just to be sure. How do I prepare an action exactly? Just to say I am doing it?
Yeah.
Essentially.
Yeah.
Yeah,
just
then
so
I'm
whenever
preparing a 2-action elemental blast, and I'm actually trying to think if there's anything else I could do in one turn. I'll raise my shield as well, just to be sure.
it takes, I think, 2 actions to prepare 1 action.
Oh, okay. So so if I'm preparing an action, I can only do the 1 turn one
think
action
so,
elemental
yeah.
blast. Okay, then yeah, that's what I'm doing.
Yeah.
So I'm not raising my shield either. I guess that's it then. I'm expecting this door to come down.
Cool. Akosium?
Do you get any? I mean, I'm going to be doing it either way, but do you get any like bonuses to hit when you're preparing an action?
Not unless you have any skills that do so, no.
I don't think so.
Yeah, that's
also
probably like
preparing-
a rogue thing or something.
Trained archers have the ability to sort of take aim.
I'll be preparing needle darts for as soon as the door opens to bug.
Okay.
Enya opens the door.
And
Fire, my
the
friends.
door opens. The people who have reactions, please go ahead and use them now.
You then close the door afterwards, right? Repeat.
I mean,
That's
I
what I'm
think so. He has actions left.
Oh.
Critical miss. I'm going home.
Yeah, close the door.
Vetch still has their thing.
The like horribly out of sync Sparrowhawk's gun bullet ricochets against the wall next to him harmlessly. Fucking Akosium just sort of splatters metal into the wall on the opposite side of Enyo. Just sort of like going, "Ah!"
Come on, guys. We were ready for that.
Let me roll mine. I haven't done mine yet.
It hits. Go ahead and roll damage.
Yay! Not much.
It takes 2 damage. The fly is bothered by this. Enyo, that was 1 action.
One.
Oh, hey,
I closed
that
the
was
door.
2 actions. 3 actions. Oh.
We are smarter than the bug, even though we might not be more skilled than the bug.
All right, the giant fly on the start of his turn destroys the door, uses 2 of its actions to do so, and then it uses its last action to mandible strike Enyo, who's in front of him. Enyo, suffer the wrath of a 5. Does that hit you?
No.
Cool. It now ends its turn. Sparrowhawk, it is your turn.
Dodge tank, dodge tank.
No, I was targeting the wrong one.
Oh, so you would have hit.
I'll reload and I'll fire.
And you miss.
I'll reload.
I'm fired. Oh,
Vetch, it's your turn.
What cool
It's the
I love
curse.
when-
You got that one miss. You didn't get your crit on the grub, and now we can't hit anything ever again.
I love when Sparrowhawk summons a bullet. I'm kidding. I understand it's a character decision.
Oh, fuck. Can I use one of my actions to swap places with Enyo? I do actually want to stand right in front of this fucking thing if I can.
You can move.
Is that something I could do?
You're not allowed to occupy the same spaces as everybody. You guys gotta
And I was wondering if they could like
shuffle
swap,
around.
but like I don't know.
You Vetch can give me an option to
I can look at move player, because I know there's like, if you're carrying someone, you move half speed, right?
I guess that
But
would
I-
might be able to lift somebody, but I don't know if I can. I'm like technically a small creature.
that should
You're
be technically in all rule sets you're a medium-sized creature, so don't worry about that.
Okay.
I know
you should probably edit yourself to be a medium.
Tell you, I don't. You know, how about this? I don't think it matters because I could still technically do my ranged attacks. I wanted to do something, but I forgot I could just do my ranged attack. So who cares?
I mean, you can move, I know. I think.
I think it might be 2 actions to pick you up. Maybe, I don't know the rules of how to pick someone up and move them. That's funny as hell.
I'm just gonna. I was thinking in my mind, like, oh, I have the ability to turn my arm into a spear, and I could like hit things like a long range. It doesn't have to be a spear. I could literally do anything. Like, that's the whole point of like
Shotgun
the body,
blast.
like transformation stuff. I'm still doing a melee hit on this thing.
Hi, would you like to
rolled a
roll
missed.
with a hero point?
I don't know if I want to use both my hero points on these fucking flies. I have one more. I have one more action though, and I'll just do a single. Please don't miss this one. I'm trying to be something,
It
do
hits.
something funny here. Thank you. See, I turned my arm into a giant, like fly swatter, and I just slap it. Please,
The fly takes 6 damage.
not enough. It might have
no.
been enough if I hit the first one.
All right, Vetch, it is now Akko's turn.
Hey guys, want to see me miss? Want to see me do it again? And
Fucking cursed.
These flies.
Oh no.
I'll whip out the blicky.
Wibble. What the
I don't know
fuck
what
is
to tell you.
happening here?
You should have never re-rolled that initial hero point.
Yeah, you cursed me.
That
told
ruined your
you,
life.
Just you don't listen to the influence of the stars.
You've been going down like a trail that
Oh,
no one should be going down.
Oh, fuck.
So
Everybody's.
do I have to use this hero point that I have now on another roll that hits to like undo the curse?
I don't know, dude.
Is that
This
what
is
I have to
all. This is all bullshit. You know that it's
Maybe, I
random.
don't know.
It ain't random. You fucking cursed me.
No, I didn't. No, you cursed
You did, and
yourself.
you went there and you were like, "This guy has to fail all his rolls."
Fuck, dude.
Anyways, your turn's over. I'm kidding. Is your turn over?
Yeah, Akko's turn ends. It's your turn, and yeah.
Yeah.
Okay.
Fun.
That's the second nat row in a row.
I'm just gonna walk away. I'm just gonna leave.
Hey,
Not like the fly's hitting us either.
What the fuck is happening here? Okay, Akko rolls a natural 1 followed by a critical miss as a 7. Akko, you have 1 turn left. Or Enyo, excuse me.
You know.
my turn's done.
Holy shit, he leaves. The giant fly pursues relentlessly, and it takes an action to move up. Enyo, it is going to try to strike at you with its mandibles. Num times. Never mind times. It's going to switch targets to Vetch. Vetch. Num times.
Doesn't it pursue a target relentlessly?
5. Cool. And it misses.
This is a fun fight.
Woo!
We're literally just
we just walk away and ignore it. It will never hit us, and we will never. It doesn't even exist actually now.
I think there's like oil on the ground right now, and everybody's just kind of falling, and Vetch is the only one who's not. But like the fly keeps on like
I'm rooted into
No, it was a carbon monoxide leak. This just doesn't exist. It's a figment of our imagination.
Oh yeah, we're like slowly like swaying side to side.
There is no bug.
It's actually a normal sized fly. That's why everybody keeps missing.
There are no bugs in Bossing Stay.
Is Super Earth talking about the moon?
Yeah, there's no.
Oh my god!
What the fuck is this? Awesome.
You did this, Tech.
No, I didn't do a shit. Sparrowhawk, is that the end of your turn? Or are you gonna strike at it with melee? Let's fucking go! Awesome. It's gonna use its reaction to avoid the SWAT, and he's gonna make sure that its AC is now 17, 18, 19, which just misses it. Oh no, it doesn't. He can't do it. It still hits. It takes 6 damage. I would still say it uses its reaction though. It's a dead fly. Congratulations, you have swatted the fly and have avoided any horrible diseases that may or may not have come with him. As
Just like a real fly.
Ends.
Okay, that was we all don't talk about that one, right?
Talk about what?
Like I said, I opened the door. There's nothing there.
How did that go?
Monkey opens the door. There was nothing there. There was never anything there.
I
Did
think
anybody take any damage in that fight at all? Nothing happened.
I'm walking over. I'm kicking the fly back in the room.
I was as Enya was walking in, you kicked the fly into his back.
Yeah, and then I'm closing the remains of the door.
Before you leave that room, go ahead and roll me a perception check.
I didn't leave the room.
Or no, before you close the door.
Am I rolling for them check or is Enyo?
Whoever's in front of that little fly hole.
I know. So you can still close the door, but I'm using a hero point.
Huh?
There we go.
Uh-huh.
A perception.
I'll be marking you down a hero point. Awesome. Okay, cool. So, with that perception check, you know that your GM is currently fucking running around in his notes.
Anyways, we can roll out.
Currently, no, it smells bad.
We can roleplay Akko like kicking a fly at Enya.
Well, I gotta kick it, looking down at it, and then you step into the room.
Yeah. It's like it's one of those times, like like Rainbow Six Siege, where like you were about to like line up a shot, and then like your teammate walks right in front of you, and you insta headshot them.
Yes. Okay, I understand what's going on here. I didn't understand what the fuck they were talking about, but now I do. Essentially what you see is on this 15-foot high ceiling a trap door leading to a parapet. And it doesn't have its ladder, so you can't really get up there very easily. But from observation and your eye perception, you might think that's where the flies came in.
Guys, there's a trap door up there.
No. We agree that this room doesn't exist. Get out of here.
Yeah.
No, we agreed the fight didn't happen.
What fight?
Is anybody going to ask about why there's 2 dead horses in here?
No.
Can I at least climb up to the trap door, please?
Yeah, you can.
I'm talking in character. Does Akko say anything?
I gotta go check something real quick.
Okay, then
What's
I'm
the weight of a rope. Bulk. 2L. What does 2L mean?
Light.
Leaders.
Huh?
Light bulk.
So it is light bulk, which means I can lift it with prestidigitation.
Yeah.
Oh, 1 foot off the ground? What's its use? Whatever. I can't just levitate it. I thought I could just go.
I'm just gonna climb up.
Yeah. Roll me
athletic.
your athletics checks.
Climbing tail. I technically don't have panache. Let me turn it off.
You critically
a
succeed and
critical
make
success?
10 feet up of this 15-foot high ceiling.
And do I roll again?
Hey, Sparrowhawk, you think he's gonna fall onto the corpses of those animals?
Maybe it's another 5 feet up and you're at the trapdoor.
Yeah, you see him like
Probably
hanging
not.
off the roof with like his hands.
I think with that, you could push your way through the trapdoor and sort of just stand on this parapet. And what it is to not describe it horribly, it's like a little balcony. It's just up. A little thing you can sort of see around into the swamp around you.
So I can like see everything out here.
Yeah.
Can you like move me outside and can I have like a look around?
Move you outside. Yeah, here. You're gonna go through the wall, bitch.
Okay.
Ooh.
I see a dock
Yeah.
over there. There's
Oops.
I'm gonna like walk over to this side. Okay, and this I already see this. Okay. Okay. Yeah, there's a dock over there that I think might be where we all lean.
Oh god, the earth is rotating again.
Why did you
Tech, I
all
think you
lean?
I think you accidentally leaned us all.
Huh?
You can
Oh,
rotate us.
Yeah, take me pressing buttons, not knowing what they do, and then like all of a sudden I start rolling really low. Damn, these events, they're totally not connected.
Yeah, I used a hero point and I fixed everything. So
Don't say that. Don't give me hope.
don't give me hope.
okay. So Enyo's gonna like hang from the roof and like kind of like walk this way a little bit, like while climbing, and then use his catfall to take no damage while falling.
Yeah. And you fucking Gmod slams in. No, I'm kidding. He gracefully lands in front of all of you.
Yeah, he does like a swing from the trapdoor. Okay. Other than the dock, there's nothing really that useful. There wasn't like any items or anything up there, right?
No.
Okay.
So who wants to open this door?
You do it.
Fine. Let me go.
Oh, are you not good enough to open doors?
Apparently, I can't go through
Walks
this
into a
diagonal.
wall. Oh.
Okay, Nox. Now that you've opened this door, the collapsed ceiling at the middle of the room has left a ragged hole in the wooden roof. Rotten tapestries, their designs completely obscured by mold, hang in tatters on the walls. Between arrow slits and ruined side tables, the remains of a fancy dining table lay mostly pulverized by a falling ceiling.
Mm-hmm. See, nothing happens when I open doors.
I hate this. It's like, why do you do this to me?
Oh, I didn't do anything
I
to you.
I know. You.
Awesome.
But this giant enemy spider is.
And you like looks up.
Mm-hmm.
Anything on the roof?
Yeah. We'll answer your question as Vetch sort of makes their way inside.
Yeah, any creepy dudes looking at us from the second level?
Roll me perception.
Oh. Please not creepy dudes.
No creepy dudes.
Alright.
Though
Creepy girls?
though very. Oh fuck.
Oh. There's many creepy dudes. Many creepy dudes.
I can't unselect Enyo, which is very interesting.
Can we move into the room a bit more so I can like get it?
And take your shield
here you
off.
Okay.
I gotta
Take your extra health off.
Yeah, is it over?
Yeah, it only lasts for a minute.
All right.
Allow me to reload because I crashed out.
Oof.
I'm also just gonna reload because it seems to give me errors if I stick around for too long, just for safety.
It's reset our dice RNG. I'm free!
We're resetting the seed.
Gosh.
Beautiful. Okay then. So go and role play amongst yourselves. I gotta read this real quick.
I gotta reopen all my information tabs.
I can't see outside all too well from these tiny little windows.
Asshole.
But I see a.
That's the room we already were in.
There's a boat and everything outside there. Like a campfire?
Hey.
Did you lock the door?
Yes. Yes,
That's the room we were already
DM is
in.
tunneling the game.
The DM said, "Please wait," as I'm double checking this. Jesus.
Okay, let's do some roleplay while we wait. Okay, how do you know there's nothing in this room? Maybe it just didn't see us yet, okay?
Huh? What did he see?
I just walked in.
I mean, it's the case for every room.
To just fire the gun.
Okay, cool.
Alright, everybody roll initiative now, just in case.
As you walk into this room, there is a like sort of the rubble and like this dining table underneath you starts to shake as this horrible ghostly swirl sort of is produced from the bottom of this table as these 6 ghostly kobolds surge out of the rubble with eerie howls. And everybody make me a DC 18 will save.
Okay.
And this doesn't fit
I guess this is what the
at all.
bell was for.
Did I roll? Oh, yeah. Just took a bit.
Is it not popping up? Oh, it's okay. There it is.
Okay, we all passed.
Phew. Phew.
I think.
I got exactly an 18. I think that means I pass.
Awesome. So
Bitch-ass ghosts.
basically everything in this room comes to life as these 6 ghostly kobolds surge. The combat begins. Go ahead and roll me initiative.
And he was like, see, I told you, it could have just been hiding, and it was.
Well, it didn't come out till you came into the room. So
was-
Ain't that one? I'm still cursed.
I think that's when I came
is
into
the
the room,
one
actually.
who rolled that one. Yes.
Stop blaming everything on me. Oh goodness.
Is it because I'm in base contact with Enyo?
Yes.
I'm taking your luck.
The Enyo, you still need to roll your initiative according to the turn list.
Oh, did I roll I rolled the wrong thing. It's the same thing, Tech? Like, it's 24 is the same thing as, like, my other initiative.
Uh-huh.
Can we just have it be 24? Can you input it?
You just roll me it, please.
Okay.
No, you can sit in the end of the list with me because we're arguing about the room.
Enyo, it's your turn.
Okay. Let's see. Do we see anything?
Yes. Half a dozen ghostly kobolds, and they are just they look sickly. They are ghosts. They are flying in this vortex in the room, shouting horrible nonsense and looking awful.
I'm just grabbing this to compare attack rolls. Okay.
Can we talk to them? I know we have 24 hours of like speak to the dead or whatever.
No,
We were
that
only
was
able to
we
ask
don't.
4 questions.
So Tech specifically said we don't.
Damn.
So do I see their specific location?
Oh yeah, they're sort of swirling around you.
I mean, is this door open below us?
Yeah, of course it is.
Well, first of all, I'm just gonna try to swing into like the maelstrom, see what happens.
Yeah. Go ahead and roll me like an attack.
Yeah.
You sort of swat into this horrible, ghostly, like spiritual visage of these kobolds who were in like this dining setting, but were betrayed and have this horrible sense of confusion, and they are missed entirely by your weapons swinging through it.
So, do they look hostile?
Yes.
Okay.
They're kobolds. What do you expect?
No. Can I hit Akko? I'm kidding. I guess I'll try to swing again. I could have just missed. I have no idea. Oh, I still don't know.
You swing into the air and your reach hits nothing. Yes.
Let's see. What else can I do?
Okay, go for it.
We're just gonna take a step.
Okay. Is that the end of your turn?
Yeah.
Fantastic. As this swirling group of kobold, it sort of like looks at all of the party members of this room, and it sees that everybody holds this stalwart face, and no one has any fear or any is even at all perturbed by their ghostly visages, and the effect ends and combat ends, and they all disappear back underneath the table.
Like they specifically, it looks like they move under the table, or it just kind of dissipates.
They dissipate. A lot of the energy like being pushed under the table.
Okay, I'm casting detect magic.
There is does it detect magic come with a roll or no?
No.
There is nothing marked as magic.
Okay.
Ghost, not magic.
Not like a magical effect, no.
Okay, so do we dig? Like
I
a
was
good
just about
fade?
to ask if we remove the rubble. They
What do you mean?
there
Why are we?
could be
Why
a
are we
reason we're
start digging?
underneath.
We walked in here. You started swinging in the air, and then ran out the room. I don't, what are you even talking about?
Akko, you definitely saw the ghosts.
Shh. Sparrowhawk, you didn't see anything, right? This crazy guy just started swinging in the air and ran away.
Yeah, I was trying to figure out why this door wasn't opening.
Yeah.
Will of the world, asshole. That's why.
Enyo
that shit was
is,
wild.
you see Enyo contemplating something with an angry look at the two of you.
I saw it. I want to dig.
Fine.
It's all heavy rock.
Okay, yeah. You guys start digging. Can I get
I'm keeping a lookout.
Can I get a roll for you guys? What kind of roll are you looking for to dig?
Rafting. I don't know. Let's see.
Athletics. Pick up rock and move rock.
To represent you guys digging and searching, can you guys roll me a perception check? Those of you who are out here looking for, getting on your hands and knees, getting dirty.
While they're digging, I'm keeping a lookout. I'll be moving around, checking out the portcullis like windows, going, listening out the door, etc.
Cool. And now that I will give you your own perception check. Go ahead and roll me a perception check for you looking outside. I will answer all of your questions very shortly, but starting with Enyo. Enyo, you don't really find anything. You find a lot of like rubble and like random shit. Though you do find a vial, like a little vial that is labeled with this horrible like scratch in common yum.
Oh, I'll pick that up.
I'll add that to your inventory.
Can I sniff it? How does it smell like?
It smells green.
It's green.
Heck.
Yeah.
Maybe like think about what's in the vial, like what it takes to make the vial, and then.
Oh yeah. Anyway, so Vetch, you find 6 cobalt bones.
So my guess is either they were buried here after they died, or maybe the ceiling caved in on them and maybe they all died here together and that's why their ghosts are here. There's definitely kobolds here at least.
Sorry, I just looked at what this vial did. Because apparently it just
kobold juice.
Okay, I'm gonna pretend I don't know what that does.
Why? I'm sure you could figure it out real fast.
Okay,
anyways,
what do I roll?
It says yum.
What do I roll to figure out what it is?
Anything have to do with alchemy, crafting?
Yeah, I guess crafting.
Yeah,
it's just a vial that's labeled yum. I don't think there's any roll unless you drink some of it that's going to tell you what it is.
Well, you can,
unless you know your drinks.
Look at the substance and like shake it around
with
to
this,
see the...
with this low roll, you know that this is poison.
Okay, this is poison. I put it away.
Oh, they're doing the reverse psychology thing?
Yeah, you also, Vetch, you also find caltrop snares, a wolf fang, and some gold pieces. That'll be added to your inventory.
Are you adding it or do you want me to add it?
Do you want, I'll add it to your inventory. Do you want me to distribute these gold and silvers to your allies, or do you want them, since you found them?
Allies.
Distributing coins?
Is there anything I could roll based on what I've found so far to get if I could figure out an understanding as to what happened?
Yeah,
or is it just based
sure.
On
what do you think you could roll to sort of understand this situation?
Probably a cult.
I don't think a cult.
Yeah, I think a cult makes most sense.
I mean, I cult for the ghosts. I mean, I just mean like trying to figure out like how these guys died.
Oh, medicine then. That's medicine.
I don't know about that.
I guess anything.
Figuring out death?
Would just like a regular perception roll work?
No, this is to realize the connection, or realize what the bones are with a cult or religion check. Quick one.
That would be a religion then, yeah.
And looks at bones with medical check. These bones are made of bones.
Well, the cause of death is medical, is what I'm saying.
Cause of bones. With a 5, you're that like something's up with these bones, but you're not. It is not. Like you're not grasping the concept here.
All I've got is that there's kobolds buried here and there was ghosts. That's the only connection I got.
I mean, then maybe we should just leave. Nothing happened until we walked into this room.
Spooky.
We just leave and they be chilling.
Okay,
Like, leave the bones here.
maybe we can check out that dock over there.
Did
Wait,
I
is it
see
unlocked?
anything while they were all digging?
Yes, to answer your question, let me actually pull up my notes. Go ahead and talk amongst yourselves for a little bit.
How do you think these kobolds died?
I mean, probably the roof falling on them.
I mean, does that look?
The vials
I
have
mean, it
empty.
looks like this looks like a giant dining room table with a bunch of rubble on it, so they could have just been hanging out around the table when it fell.
I mean, there is poison here, so they could have just got poisoned.
True. Do you think it was like
You said that vial's
Like,
half
a
empty.
group sacrifice?
Yeah. It's half empty from what it is, but it still has like one use left.
Yes, this vial is half empty actually. So I think they might have drunk the poison. Like the bones probably like have like a foul look to them.
That's not how poison works.
With how old they are, maybe.
It depends on the poison.
It does depend on them.
It does depend on the poison. Does it depend on the poison?
Like, a poison's going to do something like to your liver, not your bones.
My bones! They've melted of
I mean,
poison!
I guess it depends on the bone, on the poison. I think poison could do anything.
Not anything.
I mean, in a fantasy setting, you can probably do anything.
Poison to melt your bones.
I mean, it's a poison unless you are like, I don't know, like a ghoul or something. It's not going to heal you for the majority of living things.
Okay,
Poison
we
is
can
a whole thing.
argue semantics after.
We were told to just talk amongst ourselves. What else are we supposed to do?
Argue semantics, I guess.
Okay, I guess we argue semantics.
I love arguing semantics.
I think the poison I think bones can be poisoned. Okay, Ako, I'm pretty sure. I know a lot about medicine.
Uh-huh. I'm sure you do, buddy.
Let me roll a deception. What? Yes, I do. I have to treat my own wounds many times. I'm not saying I don't have the supplies to treat wounds.
I actually
Hey,
cannot
okay, so-
find the thing I'm looking for at all, which is sucks, but it's okay.
Wait.
Okay, hear me out. Here's my theory. They all sat around this table to have their dinner or lunch or whatever they were having, but there was a traitor amongst them, and one of them put the poison in all their drinks, and then they all died of poison, and then the roof also collapsed on top of them, and they died double.
So, do you think this was originally like a kobold house, and then those other guys like took over, and that's why the kobolds were under the city?
Maybe. The kobolds just kind of tend to pop up wherever they can, so they could have been here beforehand, they could have been here after. My best guess is probably the kobolds were here before the blue guys we were dealing with earlier. Maybe that's why the kobold ghosts are mad, because these new guys are here.
Okay, cool. So
I feel-
I
I
found what
feel
I was looking
sorry
for. You don't see anything other than like sort of like a light off of like the slits in the wall towards the docking area, but the light quickly disappears. Like a little sort of like a light bug just sort of flicking in and out really quickly.
What color?
Yellow.
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 And it was all yellow.
Okay. Does anyone want to? Are we going out that door, or are we going to see the dock?
I kind of
Or-
want to see the dock, because there's like a campfire and stuff out there too.
We could also go
I
up
see
the stairs
dock
in the
press
other
alert.
room. We didn't really go up the stairs.
Yeah, if we're already in the building, we might as well check out the building first before we step outside.
What do you guys think, Ako, Sparrow?
I mean, I guess if you want to check out the stairs.
Anything up the stairs? Or are you just waiting for everyone?
Fuck. There is no. There's the from your description earlier. Those stairs just end right there. They're just a little platform. There's nothing else to go up to. It's collapsed. You could actually see like up to the ceiling. There's nothing.
And Neil's like, Vitch, catch me. And he just drops. He's like, Vetch, catch me, and he like
what do I have to roll to
drops.
catch?
You don't have to roll anything to catch good old fashioned Enyo, as he basically just body slams you.
Collapses
What
off the floor. Okay.
what just happened to my character? I need to reload the picture. Sorry.
How are you? You're talking so small.
It keeps resizing itself to be tiny. I don't know why.
Do you know how to edit it?
I can, but
no.
there we go. I can. There we go.
Okay,
But now it's
Yeah,
huge. Hold on. There we go. I have to do that every single session. I just gave up.
sorry. I'll fix it permanently.
Okay.
I just don't know how.
Vine leshies are by default a small creature, but due to Vetch's deal,
Bullshit.
they're a medium creature. Yeah.
Is your stuff say small? Hold on, I gotta find the thing on your list that says small, and I gotta kill it.
My microphone's mute.
Oof.
Where would it say that?
Fix
How
it.
tall
Got
is the Vetch again?
Fix it.
Somewhere between 5'7" to 6 feet tall.
That's a big range.
It is, but I'm including the plants that stick off the top.
Yeah.
Oh, so they're like
Body
5'7"
is like 5'7",
without.
but then the 6 foot like is based on like how tall the plants want to go.
Yeah, and Enyo's gonna be like, he's gonna cling onto your back again like a piggyback ride again.
As the piggyback action is taking place, we're going to take a break here. We're going to take 15 minutes. Those of you who are enjoying and watching, please feel free to take a bio break, get some water, and we'll be back in 15. Would that work, everybody?
Mm-hmm.
Awesome. Cool beans. Okay, everybody. We'll be back. Bye. 15
Bye, chat.
minutes.
Tools.
Doodles.
I am taking this 15 minutes to refill my water and watch my partner stream for 15 minutes.
Hey, hi everybody, we're back. Welcome back. It is Pathfinder night. This is the second half of the show after break, where we continue on with our little adventure. I've got all of the adventurers in tow, and to bring us all back into the scene,
We're back.
all of our adventurers successfully have defeated the haunting kobold menace, where they go ooga booga 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 booga, and then no one actually gave a shit because no one was
We
scared.
left.
And then they were like, bro, that's messed up. I like live here under this desk and you're not even a little scared. And so they just left. And now they are making their way back out into the main hallway here, where there's mystery or something. I don't know. And so we zoom down the camera as the curtains fade into the background as our characters sort of return. Akko, what are you doing?
Maybe if you unpause the game.
Akko, you're so mean to me.
Walking down the hallway.
Walking down the hallway.
Well, I'm sending my light forward.
Okay, Akko. Roll me a perception. Hold on. Never mind. Yeah, go ahead and roll me a perception check. There's sometimes secret checks I keep forgetting to do, but I just... Akko,
24.
Awesome. Before you continue on, there is something sort of like hidden into this like little doorway here. You sort of it's like it
Here?
looks like it's a door, but it's also a chunk of wall.
I will
And
investigate.
you open it up, and you see on the floor this sort of like weird scratchings and like sort of ritualistic like weird circle thing. You want to roll me anything to sort of realize or like recall knowledge of what this might be?
Religion check?
Religion would work, Karna would work, occultism would work.
Bing bong? Bruh. No.
Would you like to use a hero point to reroll that?
Low rolls continue.
Sure.
Okay. That is enough to learn that this particular thing on the floor, it looks like something you've seen before revolving around travel. Like it is a travel rune something. That's all you've got.
I'm gonna toss like a pebble or something onto it.
Yeah, nothing happens to the pebble. It looks like it's not, it's sort of like, from what you could tell, not active.
Is it drawn like it is on the map?
Yeah.
Are there like residual of anything in the four corners?
From your roll of religion, not really something you could parse.
I mean, now that I'm specifically looking for that exact thing, a good perception.
Yeah, I would say.
Bip, bop.
This particular thing with
Don't mind
your...
if I do. Why does it raise shield when I get a crit perception check?
I don't know.
I didn't do it.
It knows something's about to attack you.
He's just real happy that you got a roll 20. So
you perceive
hero
so goddamn
point-
well, you immediately start being like self-conscious and you raise your shield.
Soul, add a hero point to your character sheet, please.
Okay.
The secret chamber that you have found, what seems to be, from your memory or from your observations, a teleportation circle that you could probably reactivate in some time if you were to, I don't know, find something that is like this somewhere else.
Oh,
You think
that
it might
looks
be
like a
another one
secret
within the
tool that
same
we
building?
can. That looks like a secret tool that we can use for later.
That's a sacred tool for later.
So, do we want a bad thing to happen or nothing to happen when we open this door?
I mean, I don't.
I would
really-
prefer nothing over bad.
Then I guess you have to open the door.
I could try. I seem to have good luck with these things, I think. Akko, what are you doing?
I think Enyo
I'm
finally
stepping
picks
on and
up
off the
that.
teleportation circle.
I think Enyo finally picks up that Sparrowhawk is literally just a paranoid freak. Finally.
Raise
Rather
my
than insulting
shield.
him.
Vetch, you
Locked?
go to the door. Door's locked.
Blocked.
No, I have to open it then.
blocking
Let me
keys and
go
stuff?
and give a description on this door here. Yes.
Kind of lame teleportation pen. You need to know where the other side is to go through it. Anywho's,
It looks not like it's locked because the handle still like rotates and everything. It's just not opening. Like almost like it's stuck.
Okay, I got this.
probably just blocked by a fallen roof. Find another
I-
one.
Am I
I got-
opening the door? We're waiting for text description.
Tech was like, it's more of like a physical thing.
Yeah, he said it's not
Uh,
locked, like the handle still turns. It's like barred by something on the other side.
Stuck.
Oh, I thought you were talking about the teleportation circle thing.
Negative. Talking about it's a
Oh.
locked door in front of you. It seems to be more stuck than locked.
Oh,
I got this.
well, everyone prepared.
Do I like barge the door or what do I do to like break?
You
break the
need to
door
give
down?
me a athletics check of 18 plus.
Okay, this is not a climbing. I don't get +2. Hero point.
A hero point?
Yeah. So how do I do that? Reroll using hero. 18.
Why did you make my light token roll an athletics check?
I don't know.
Dodge this.
Your light opens the door.
My light starts doing the gritty.
I have failed my athletics check against the light token.
Wait, what did it just say? Who said that? Okay.
So
it.
yeah,
Man.
Enyo, you successfully pry this door open, and it sort of rips it from its hinges, sort of revealing this room in front of you. The smooth walls of the circular room are painted with a light gray, with no indication of seams between the blocks of stone. A set of iron stairs winds upward along a curved wall before terminating at a trapdoor in the ceiling. The ceiling, nearly 100 feet above, a red blood stain glistens on the floor on the center of the room, as though a human-sized creature bled to death on the floor very recently, despite there being no body in sight.
And there doesn't look like it was like dragged anywhere.
No.
Okay, there's like metal. So all these stairs are made out of metal?
Yeah.
Is there anything else made out of metal in this room?
No.
Detect metal. Okay.
You can detect that the person that bled out had a low amount of iron.
Oh,
in their blood.
so we were going in from the bottom floor, I see. Is anybody following?
Yeah, I'm trying to walk
Okay.
in. I'm struggling with the movements on the map still. This is concerning.
Vetch, as you
To say
get
the
to
least.
that corner of the room, you notice that there's no seams in between the bricks in these walls. It is very well constructed, this particular room.
Oh, so these aren't bricks. This is just a concrete cylinder. Oh, that's... I don't
Sparrowhawk,
like this place.
as you are in the room, you notice that the blood is that of a whole ass person. Like, if someone were to bleed out all of the way, it would be right here.
Oh, it's like a deep pool of blood then.
It is a deep pool of blood. And there is no body. There's no drag marks that you see. There's just a lot of blood that is still fresh here.
Did somebody already look up?
I'm going to pick up some loose rocks and wedge this door.
The door's been ripped off its hinges.
Oh, then never mind.
Does this door open over here?
It does.
They said this is a big spiral staircase, right?
Mm-hmm. It goes up.
Where does
I'm
the spiral
having-
start? This side or like this side?
Yeah, it's
I
over
think
here.
Is
You
this
can
side?
see like right here. That's where the
Okay.
like it has a different texture than over here. That's where it lands. I'm gonna send my light, like vertically up the spiral staircase.
How far away can it get from you?
I think 60 feet, but let me go check its description.
Because it is nearly 100 feet up these stairs.
I really don't like this place.
You can sustain the spell to move the light up to 60 feet. You can attach or detach with that creature as part of your movement. So the range on the spell is 120 feet. But I guess I can... Does that mean I can only move it 60 feet per action?
I mean, you probably got
so.
multiple actions.
Yeah, I'm just thinking because the range of the spell is 120 feet.
Yeah,
But
that
it
means
says
you can.
sustain the spell to move the light up to 60 feet. So I think it's if I spend an action, I can move it 60 feet.
Yeah,
But, when we're not in combat, that doesn't really matter.
yeah, and it's like max 120 feet away.
So yeah, so I think since the range is 120 feet, I can move it 120 feet away from me.
Yeah. It like pushes against the roof of this particular structure with no issue. It's just at the roof, sort of pushing light down.
All right, there's no
No.
little creepy dudes up in the rafters, no
see
spiders.
nothing but iron stairs climbing 100 feet into the sky.
Okay. And this seems like a thing that we should do last because this looks like it would take a
Recosium.
while.
See,
Roll me a perception check. From your perception, you can see that this tower, even though it is in your back of mind very old, holds no cracks.
I mean, it is odd. It's not like we're not like anywhere near where a hill or mountain would be, so it's not like carved out of anything.
Can I roll something like a crafting check to like compare like the material to what was generally used in the building to this? Like,
yeah, feel free.
Does it look like a different style? I like it, just among those things. Where are you? There you are. Oh man. I probably get not much, right?
You learn that this has deft hands in its construction. It is very well made. From just observation alone, you know that this tower has been around older than Otari itself.
So this is probably the Gauntlet Tower.
Okay.
I'm going to investigate, like, right around this entranceway that I'm at, to see if there's, like, I know the door. First of all, was there anything blocking the door? Like, they busted the door down. Was there anything that I can see that would have stopped it from opening initially?
No. I mean, not without, like, probably a crafting check? From your very cursory, like, inspection of the walls, you could see that, there's a very, very obvious cutoff between the Gauntlet base and what is the rest of this particular hallway. And it seems that the hallway is sort of pushed in and crumbled to a point where it's put a lot of pressure on this door that keeps it from opening. Almost as if the whole building itself has sagged from it being here in a swamp for a long time. But past that, it is nothing. No sign of aging.
I'm gonna investigate the puddle of blood.
The puddle of blood ripples very lightly with your presence moving close towards it.
Does it look like? I mean, I guess it'd be a medicine. No, maybe. I don't know. To see if like if I can tell if it's like maybe someone that fell or if like maybe someone was like executed here by like slitting their throat and just letting them bleed out, something like that.
This will probably tell you how long ago.
So do you think that would be a medicine check?
Yeah.
$22.
Someone died here. This is someone's last resting place.
Well, I mean, yeah.
This is nothing of, like, from observation, it is not betraying any secrets. It's not telling you much else other than the fact that this is a full, like, medium creature's worth of blood, still fresh in the center of this tower, rippling gently.
Is it still rippling when I'm not moving?
Occasionally it ripples.
I'm gonna like close my eyes, put my hands on the ground, not in the blood, and like feel. I can feel like vibrations from anything like, I don't know, big moving.
Okay.
That would cause this rippling.
Yeah. This red surface that appears like a deep pool is eerie and sort of mesmerizing, haunting even, but it has no reverberations that you could detect from underground that would cause this thing to sort of pulse with life.
Is there any like? And I was like looking out for if there was anything like dripping blood from above,
Nothing.
like kind of dropping. Okay, maybe we just go up the stairs. Or
How long
do
would
you
it take me to clean this up with prestidigitation?
feel like solid like 20 minutes?
You can affect an object of one bulk with 10 rounds of concentration, or a larger object a 1 minute per bulk.
How much?
How in weighted in bulk? How much blood is there?
A lot. Like, I would say, God, there's so much blood there.
Like isn't it like the human body like 8 liters?
And I'd say a water flask is like a liter. A water skin is. I have 2 water skins in my inventory. That is 2L.
I would say. I would say you could try to sort of like parse some of the blood away.
Okay. Yeah, I'm gonna try that. I am not going near it. The range on prestidigitation is 10 feet. I'm staying 10 feet.
Yeah, you're 10 feet away from this blood pile.
10 feet away from the puddle.
It seems resistant to your pushing of magics upon
You're
it.
a measuring tool.
Yeah. That's cursed blood, fellas. That ain't regular blood. That is cursed blood.
Jesus.
Is Sparrowhawk going
Nobody
up?
touch
Or?
it, please.
I might have broke the website because I kept trying to move.
You're
and
on your
it says
measuring
token
tool.
colliding. I'm not.
Oh. What?
But now I just have an endless.
It is colliding.
Endless series of message. It just keeps going. I've queued up so many collides.
Can you? It's not letting us up.
I'm aware.
Yeah.
Do you want to go up narratively to the top floor?
Chip.
Oh.
Climate.
Is that how it works? Okay. Do we go up to the top floor, guys?
Before going up, I'm wedging this door.
Okay. It's wedged open.
Oh.
Okay, we narratively go up to the top. Stop breaking your computer.
He likes the funny messages.
They're like skulls you.
I'm blind.
Are we anywhere?
No one can see jack shit because no one's here. Sorry, I'm just gonna bring you up to this, but you, before you actually get in here, joke's on you. The door is locked when you reach the top. Friends.
Sparrowhawk was going first.
Yes, so Sparrowhawk, what do you do to pry this door open?
Does it have to be pried open, or is there a lock?
Oh no, sorry, it's locked. Locked. Just locked. That's more than enough. Yeah, you just and like thieves' tool this thing. Gone is the lock. Gone is the difficulty to ascend these stairs, and you are all in the roofing, or I can't remember what they keep calling these. Copulas?
Balcony.
It's CUPOLA. Copy.
Is it like kind of like a lighthouse, and then you
It
can
is.
like look at the?
Rows of black metal bars encase this circular chamber like a cage. Shimmering waves of force flicker between the bars, giving the illusion that softly glowing glass encases this entire area. The floor to the north has an iron trapdoor, which you or Paul came out of. Otherwise, this room appears entirely empty, save for the human-sized encasement of glass and iron that flickers and glows with an unsettling and almost nauseating pale blue shimmer.
I want to poke it.
Don't touch it, don't touch it, don't touch it, please.
I knew it was about.
the light
I knew it was about to like like a kid at an aquarium. I knew it was about to like lean on it like a kid at an aquarium.
Can we do any kind of
perception?
investigation? Yeah,
I'm looking at the
perception on
bars.
this.
I'm just gonna poke it anyway. It's my turn for bad things to happen.
I sure as hell am seeing things I don't like.
Where?
What, a swirling mass of pale greenish energy?
Mm-hmm.
Saying that's not normal everyday stuff for you?
This ain't natural.
Can we analyze this?
Yeah. As you are looking at it, Enyo, and as Sparrowhawk puts his hand against the glass, drip, 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 this red sludge starts coating the entire lantern. Drip, 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 does the entire lantern fill with this red pool of blood that covers every inch of it, and it spills onto the floor in front of your feet. Drip, does this creature, this horrible mist of blood rise from the floor.
I'll get back there. Oh.
As this mist, this horrible mist fucking springs after you. Everybody roll me initiative.
The hell is that?
Let me make sure to roll the right one this time.
It's cursed blood. That's what that is.
First blood.
Okay. Bop, boop.
Blood monsters. Hey, hero. Okay. Oh, just the wind sound.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, so the as the blood draws itself into a form more horrible, it is going to roll initiative with a natural 20. This
Lovely.
vampiric mist is going to launch itself towards Sparrowhawk. Sparrowhawk, you
Take it back. I don't want bad things to happen.
it is going to strike out at you with its misty tendril. With an 18. Does an 18 hit?
Yeah.
Okay, cool.
Let me double check my armor's actually on. It is. Yeah.
You have an AC of 18. I think it hits.
When a vampiric mist damages a creature with its misty tendril, the creature must attempt a DC 20 Fortitude save. Go ahead.
20.
20.
Go and roll me a DC 20 Fortitude save. Oh, you have succeeded. You are unaffected. But you take.
Cool.
You take.
So that's not unaffected.
Damage.
You take 6 damage.
Persistent,
And persistent bleed.
Yes. It is going to
Does he still get persistent bleed if he passed the save?
Yes.
Really?
What?
That's
Wow.
not unaffected.
And then what happens if he fails? He gets fucking sucked dry?
We don't want to know.
Ew, disgusting.
Yes. This vampiric mist's body is composed of a semi-solid red mist similar to the consistency of thick foam. And it allows itself to horribly move in this awful gelatinous fucking horrible, like bloody tendril. And it is going to reach out and strike at you, Vetch.
Mm-hmm.
Hiya! It misses you entirely, negating anything that it had for you in store. And it is going to march its way past you into front of Ocosium. And
Fuck off!
it is going to end its turn in front of you. Vetch, it is your turn.
Okay. I'll admit Vetch is a little bit panicked by this thing.
You ain't got
10% to
blood, you're
immediately.
fine.
That's not what I'm panicked about.
Sorry, I say hiya. I apologize. The blood doesn't say much other than it's sloshing and sort of horribly being this mist creature.
Let's
I
have
just
this guy
imagine the
here.
blood just goes, hiya. Watch my karate moves.
I apparently didn't have my element channeled, which I really should have. I don't know why the hell I didn't.
Go ahead and
it lasts forever.
just apply your effect. I apologize.
Okay. And then melee hit this thing. These.
Okay, you do 26 damage, or no? You roll 26.
26.
Yes, 26. Yes, 26.
Don't
damage.
roll me damage.
Please.
Still
8. That's decent, I suppose.
It takes, if I click damage, does it auto-calculate? It does not auto-calculate.
Does it take reduced damage?
Yes,
Yeah,
it
it's like
does.
a mist beam.
Does it have like a specific
Well,
DR?
It
What
takes,
type of damage does it resist?
Well, currently we
Um,
know it's bludgeoning. Now, because you hit it.
Yeah.
you slam into this thing, and it's this misty form is hard to sort of punch with your abilities, essentially.
By the way, oh sorry. Is your weapon considered magical? That's all I want to know.
I mean, it in a way, elements are kind of like magic, but they're just different. I have the choice of making my damage either bludgeoning or vitality. So if the bludgeoning doesn't work, vitality is what I'll do next.
Okay. Sleepy, add a hero point, please.
Yeah, I do.
Awesome. Okay, cool. And let me see if this is all put up perfectly for stream. It is. Is that the end of your turn? Or is that just
Yes, it is,
one
because I
attack?
put down the sentinel as well.
Okay, cool.
My true friend.
It is now Enyo's turn.
Okay. First of all, we're gonna do a little performance. My dancing panache.
You should be able to sort of attack someone with it. Go ahead and roll me it anyways.
I
You're
have it
looking for
marked.
will save, right?
I think. Oh my goodness.
You fail your performance as this horrible blood amalgamate is
Okay.
unfazed.
What we're gonna do, we're gonna tumble through. So, tell me if
Raiders.
this beats whatever it tumbles against.
And talk. Giving shout out soon.
Okay. Let me look at what tumbles against. Again, because I never use tumble, even though I do.
It's against its reflex save, isn't it?
Oh, reflex. It's probably reflex, yeah.
You fail that.
I smack him.
You
Oh
miss.
my god. Okay, yeah, I guess that's my turn. I fail everything.
Sparrowhawk.
Anything else?
You're bleeding.
Can I do something about that?
You can use an action to try to recover from bleeding, or you could just wait until the end of your turn where you already get a check to recover.
Okay, it's fire time.
Why are your eyes like so bright right now?
I don't know.
Your eyes look scary.
It looks like all of the solid black on the screen is being turned transparent because I can kind of. It looks like I'm seeing behind things.
Her eyes look horrifying right now.
You can kind of see it on. You can kind of see it on Akko a little bit too, like on the back of his head.
Yeah.
By the way, on stream you should like scroll up so Sparrowhawk and Akko can be seen.
You guys could be seen on stream just fine.
Let's see.
Now that you moved Sparrowhawk down, it's gone. Don't count this movement. I'm just moving my character to see what happens to me too. No, yeah, a little bit, vaguely.
I cast fire.
Okay. You hit it, and it burns. This vampiric mist has a horrible, horrible time with this fire damage that you do. And it takes 15 points of damage.
15. So it's weak to fire, it seems.
That's my turn.
Okay. Akosium, it is your turn.
Do I have to make like some kind of check to think if this is an undead creature or not?
To identify
can I just
creature,
not
you
do
just
that?
have to make a check in general.
What kind of check?
Recall knowledge. Probably looking for occultism.
Did I have to make a recovery check for the bleed?
Yeah, you click the roll recovery check and you take 3 damage from your bleed. You pass, you recovered. You will
Not
know.
the Thomas.
Please, no more Thomas the Train. I beg you to turn that off. It like ruins the like hype. It's funny though.
So I'm rolling occultism?
Yeah.
I should not be the one doing this.
It burns one of your actions. And you know very little about vampiric mists. You don't know if what I'm guessing you're looking for is whether or not they'll be healed by positive damage. Right?
Yeah. Like if they are undead.
Yeah. You have no idea.
Right. But like, does it make me recall the name Vampiric Mist? Because
Yes.
before that, I was just shit. There's fucking Blood Mist.
Yeah, it is vampiric mist. Yeah.
Okay. Then yeah,
Um,
I'm casting.
they are their amorphous body consists of as much fluid as it does air, which is dwell in swamps.
I'm casting Heal on it with one action with a range of touch.
Okay, cool.
Okay. Question. On the spell thing on the right, there's a specific one for heal versus undead.
Yeah.
Do I have to use 2 actions to do that? I don't see why I would. Because the 2 action is the range of 30 feet, where the 1 is range of touch.
Uh,
Because I'm in base contact with it, I thought I could do touch. If I have to do 30 feet, I can. I have 2 actions. I'm just
this
wondering.
is... sorry, before you even take your action from your 15, you know that this is not undead. This is an aberration.
So I do know that.
Yeah, I'm gonna give you that one.
Oh, okay. Well, I'm not doing it. How do I undo? I just...
It's fine.
It just
Whoops.
You just,
I'll
you
hit
just...
cast again. There we go. Okay. What the fuck do I do? Piercing damage is not going to do jack shit against this. Was it targeting anyone in specific? It came towards me. I'm
Yes.
gonna cast Rousing Splash on myself.
nice.
There we go.
Nice!
And I will end my turn.
This horrible vampiric mist raises a bloody tendril against you. Critically hitting you.
Ooh.
Roll me a DC 20 fortitude save.
Luckily, the tree is right next to you. So.
Failure. And if the strike was a critical hit, the outcome of the creature's save is 1 degree worse than the result of the saving throw. So this is not a failure. This is a critical failure.
No, Arco, the game isn't doing for you.
We gotta find a new healer, right?
I'm a
Arco,
fucking
Like,
juice pouch.
town.
I'm about to be.
Akko, this vampiric mist and its tendril speaking out the life force that is radiating from your body. It is
My curse helps it.
it is trying to steal it from you. It is trying to steal your vital essence. And it gives you a total crit of 6 damage.
Okay.
Does the tree help?
Yeah, the tree would just eat all the damage. Right?
The tree takes... go ahead and... You still get persistent bleed, though. I'm just going to total damage you. And then go ahead and heal yourself 6 health.
Okay, but you.
I'm aware. I needed to get
took my temp health.
You didn't even get persistent bleed either. Oh, yeah, you did.
I need to reapply my.
Just click on your character sheet. Right next to your HP, there should be temp health.
Yeah, you give it 4 on your character sheet. And the
Oh, I see.
tree will take 6 damage if you don't mind vetch.
Yeah. How much is it? 3 damage, you said?
6.
6.
And so
How much is it?
the vampiric mist, after hitting you, impacting your flesh, it sort of seeps into you. You are drained to.
Actually, sorry.
The
Ooh, that's
vampiric
strange.
mist takes an intense red flare up as it is now quickened, and it's 10 temporary hit points.
Oh my goodness, I hate this thing. Wait, have we even done damage to it?
Yeah. Sparrowhawk just kerblammed it with fire.
I did some damage, I think, with the bludgeoning, but I'm not sure how much.
Hold on a minute.
Hey, you gave
Hold
me quickened.
I'm aware. Hold on. Vampiric mist gain. Oh, I see what's happening here. I gave you quicken. My bad. Get rid of that.
Equal to your drain value on Constitution.
Get rid of this.
You need
One of the
2
areas.
full nights rests.
Oh yeah. It like fucks your day up. It really, really hammers into you. And it is now much faster. It's
Does rousing splash do anything to that?
No.
Okay.
so. This was one action. It is now quickened, meaning it has 3 actions left. It is going to try to drink you.
My gosh, I hate this thing. For who?
This is Cosium.
Yeah.
Cosium, you take the tree next to you takes 8 damage. And you need to take 4 damage from me.
So the tree is only 10, right?
Yeah. So the tree
So
dies. The tree dies from the 4 damage. You take 4 damage. So that means your temporary health is
I just lose
0.
my temp health.
Yes, sir. It uses its next actions to swap targets. It will now strike at you, Enyo.
Okay.
Enyo, you must. 19.
Nimble dodge.
You nimbly dodge out of the way of its horrible inky tendril trying to sling out at you. And then it will now move to here with its last action.
Okay.
And it ends its turn. Fetch, you're up.
Okay. This thing is much scarier than I thought it was, and I already thought it was scary. Going over here.
If you're gonna move, can you move to like the opposite side? Can you move to here so you can be
could.
flanking?
1, 2. Yeah, that's like 50 feet. 20 feet, I mean.
Yeah. It's
I can move there. Yes, that's my range. And I am going to... I'm actually going to go for the double action to try and get as much damage on this thing as I can. Actually, no, I'm going to go for 2 single actions of the elemental blast on it. I'm still not entirely sure how much it wants to deal with me just because I have no blood as far as I'm aware, but so I'm going to take the risk and just double hit it, but first is a miss. The second one, I am rolling vitality, I believe. Should
Misses.
be at least.
My goodness.
Missed as well. Gosh, bad rolls. I'm gonna use one of my hero points because I had 2. I want to do something. There we go. That one hit.
It does. Did you use a hero point?
I did.
Okay.
That was my second hero point. This should be vitality damage. Doesn't help that I got a 1, but
Yes, you slam vitality damage into its form. It is not resistant to this. It takes 3 damage.
I want to imagine vitality damage is probably more like root based than just like wood chunk based. So maybe I'm like stabbing into it and like sapping it or something.
Vitality damage, by definition, is holy damage.
Right. So I'm kind of seeing it as like a life energy kind of thing.
Yes.
So that's my idea. Is like it's trying to sap us. I'll sap it back in my own way.
Got it. Yeah, it takes 4 damage. Is that the end of your turn?
Yes, it is.
Okay. Enyo, it is your turn.
Okay, first Enyo is going to perform at it again. Hopefully it works. Let's see, Battle Dancer. 17 beat its will.
No.
I bet at you. And then we're just gonna attack it twice with smoke and sword. Okay, and
That hits.
that's
Roll damage.
rolling damage. Smoke and sword. Press 1. Okay. Baby damage. Okay. Yeah, and you're not really knowing what to hit. It doesn't like.
It takes
like,
1 damage.
From the fire.
Actually, no. It takes 6 damage.
Huh?
Huh?
How does it take more
never-
damage than
Because I have a fire
it's-
sword technically.
it's double
He
fire damage? But wouldn't it still take reduced physical? Flashing? I don't know.
I'm not sure how it works. Okay.
That hits.
Okay. It hits because of flanking, it seems. Okay. Yeah, I knew hits it for one time, trying to understand its weaknesses. It doesn't really give it hits, but it doesn't give very much purchase. And then he sees where it really hurts it, and he jabs the sword into that location.
This fiery sword, its smoldering embers, pierce into this vampiric mist's body, and as the fire sort of touches it, it sort of washes over its physical form. It squeals in pain at every poke and prod that you jab at it with. We're going to give you 5 physical damage and 6 fire damage.
Ooh. Oh, the creature.
Okay. The creature is still up.
That's my turn.
Pulsating.
Oh, it keeps running away. I, of course, cast fire.
Oh my
You
goodness.
miss.
You have hero points.
You cannot
Yeah.
reroll ones.
Oh yeah, I bet.
Yeah, well, my turn.
Why is it bringing up my conditions?
It means that is your current condition. You are drained 2, and you will, at the end of your turn, take persistent bleed damage.
Is it just an action to roll to stop a bleed?
At the end of your turn, you will, if you succeed a DC 15 flat check for your persistent damage, you will recover from it, or you could use an action to start the check to recover immediately.
What? Bruh. I thought that was the roll to do it. How do I?
just
You
click-
can.
No,
Can you also heal yourself and just instantly recover?
Can you give me
bleed?
them back? I right clicked it to see if it would pop up the information, but it just deleted it.
Yeah. It's fine. Just click recall. If you're gonna use an action, click reroll recovery check for me. I'll give you back your.
It doesn't let me do it until I have the bleed.
It's in chat.
Yes, when I click that, it says no persistent bleed damage exists on the actor.
Oh, okay. Gotcha. I don't know how to add it other than just going back to your original critical failure and just adding it through that. Yeah. Okay. Then it is going to.
trying to twerk in the way of distracting. Oh my gosh! Wait.
We're just gonna target you and hit you with the thing. Just heal back your health that you lost.
Yeah.
Hold on, I got you. You should be good with the persistent still. Or no, is the persistent gone again?
There's no blood. There's no bleed on me.
There's no bleed on me. Ah, here we go. Mackle.
Okay. Well, can I? It needs to be 2.
Yeah, I'll handle that. Just go ahead and roll me your check. Failure.
Yeah.
You could burn another action to try to recover.
Wait, it's not like a medicine check?
No, it's a flat for persistent.
Can he like use
Unless
a
he
medical
has-
check?
Unless he has recover from persistent medical check action. No.
I mean, I have, healer's tools that I use.
His healer tools, I think, doesn't have treat persistent.
Or call it treat disease, treat poison, treat wounds.
Really? Healer's tools can't treat a bleed?
Because the bleed goes away really
Administer
fast.
first aid. You perform first aid on an adjacent creature that is dying or bleeding.
I have a healing potion.
So is bleeding what this is?
What the fuck? Dying or bleeding?
Yes.
Enyo?
Administer first aid.
Yeah, I just read
Yeah,
it.
you should be able to administer first aid then.
Okay.
Persistent damage is a lot of different types of damage. I don't know what the wording is specifically
so
for bleeding.
with
Yeah.
administer first aid, I can stop bleeding, which
Yeah,
is
then you're
using a
fine.
medicine check.
Then yeah, you roll me the medicine check.
Can that?
Yes.
Can that be instead
correct.
of the? Good one.
Okay, you stop bleeding.
Yeah,
With your
that was
medical
one.
prowess, you stop the horrible blood from spilling out from your orifices. It didn't cut into you, but you were bleeding from your eyes and ears.
Oh, lovely. Do you want to give me back another one, or does that do both of them?
That's it. You've recovered.
Okay. So I have,
You have
two actions left.
Correct.
I guess I have no
Just shoot it, I guess.
no idea. That's not the word I'm looking for. I do not think piercing damage is going to do jack shit.
That's
the
true.
one missed.
You can
So
try to
I'll
get into like a
probably
good
just-
position.
Throw rousing splash on someone. Sparrowhawk, I guess, is more squishy. So here, have rousing splash.
Administer first aid takes 2 actions.
Does it?
Oh,
It
you're right.
does. You have one action.
Maybe you can try to knowledge at it to see like what the creature's weak to. What else the creature might be weak to.
Fire is doing the job. I just don't have fire. I'll move up to there. And my turn.
It is the Vampiric Mist's turn. Sparrowhawk. It lashes out at you. I ignore that, Echo. Sparrowhawk is 21 hit.
Yes.
Can you roll me a DC 20 Fortitude save?
Oh.
Yes.
So you use the hero point, I see.
Yeah.
You
Yeah, no.
you take 6 damage and persistent bleed. Vetch, it's going to reach out its tendril against you and strike at you.
Okay.
Is it 12 hit?
No, it does not.
It's going to move its gelatinous form this way.
Moving.
It has not hit me yet.
And it's going
It's
to
like
target
a blood slug
Acosium.
or something.
And it is going to attack Acosium.
Can you fuck off? Ah, wonderful.
Wait, why did it roll? Oh wait, never
Time
mind.
to take 2 more fucking drained.
Can you
And
roll me a DC 20 Fortitude save, please?
You have a hero point. Okay, you're fine with the drain.
Yes,
You're still gonna get bleed.
You that was that a critical succeed? No, that is just a regular succeed. But because you got critted, you failed. And you are immune to its drain effect. However, it does gain 5 temporary hit points.
I hate this.
And it does 18 damage to you. And it ends its turn.
Honestly, if all else fails, just open this and get out. Okay. Yeah, it's Vetch's turn.
My turn? Oh yeah, it is. Okay. That thing is getting far away from me. Okay, 1, 2.
You can probably be. Yeah, you can just.
I'm
get
going
there.
to. Actually, no. Is this thing in the middle of us? Is this like a wall that I can't
that's
go
an
through?
object. That's an object. The wall.
I can't really get through that. Okay. I'm going to.
You can just get around it.
I know I could, but I don't think I actually am going to do that this turn, just because I don't know what's happening. I'm gonna place down another one of our little sentinels because the last one I have looks like it died, and I'm gonna put it next to. I'm gonna put it here, so it's next to Akko. It has to be in. I think I can place this thing within 30 feet, so I could put it like here, just like. For
you can.
Real safety. I'll adjust the health on that thing. I didn't realize the health didn't update automatically, so like last time I put it down, I had less health and I fixed it.
Okay.
And I'm going to. That was 2 actions, and I'm going to use my 3rd action just to move here for now.
Got it.
I feel like this is just a better position, and that's going to be my turn. I'll adjust the health.
Your turn.
Okay, so. All right. Performance. At the thing.
Okay.
Please work. I beg. I want my panache. Does that beat it?
It does.
My goodness. Okay. Effect panache. I'm going to use another action to stroke flames. So my sword is now flaming. My flaming sword. I strike it.
With a finisher?
No.
It hits.
Yeah, if a 19 doesn't crit, yeah, definitely not the finisher. Okay, damage. That's
Roll me damage.
So I have to like click things on the sword. I think that's 13 damage.
Okay.
6 of it's fire.
Okay.
The rest is slashing. Does that only last for 1 turn?
How do you want to do this?
Okay. This thing has been annoying. Like he's like, I assume it's like just like mauling, or how does it attack again?
A horrible blood tendrils reach out and just like sort of sap you of everything.
Yeah, as it's like in the middle of sapping like Akko, right? With like that dirty crit. He's gonna chop like upwards, like chop the tendrils off, and then like kick him, and then like does another chop at his head, and like just like keeps on like stab until it's like finally dead.
The fire from your blade washing over its vampiric blood form, destroying it as you see all of the blood cells that are floating around in this horrible, horrible amalgamate just pop and simmer and dissipate and destroy, and combat ends.
Yeah, and it goes up to Akko. Akko, are you okay? Like, Enya will help hold you up if you need it.
And then at the end of that cough, I am casting heal at 3 actions to do 30-foot radius.
I could try to heal you a little bit now that we're
The
actually.
blood monster
down.
right now.
Is heal really only a single D8?
No.
You and a creature start 1d8. The target's inside.
Then why?
Level 1 heal is a single D8 that adds 8 if it's a second, and then 3 actions. It's the 8 plus the D8.
Yeah, so it's depending on like what the level spell you use for it.
Roll damage / healing, please.
Yeah, when I do that, it just says 1d8.
It'll add 8 to it.
It did not.
And plus 8. So.
So do I just need to?
So you can just do /R space 1d8 plus whatever it should be.
There it is.
I
How
think I
about
can add a
take a?
multiplier.
Up there.
It's 6 plus 8, so whatever that is.
And everybody who's
14 health?
low, apply that.
Apply 14 healing, please.
It's 1d8 plus 8.
So just go into your character sheet and go add 14 manually.
Yeah, if
Oh,
you
okay.
if you you might not even be that low, but just go ahead and click apply healing if you're like not even below 14. There you go.
Why did that heal to the tree?
You selected the tree.
The tree's all
I guess so.
powerful. The tree has
There you go.
more.
Sparrowhawk,
Then
you're
then I'm
bleeding.
lying
Tree
down.
caps at 10.
Am I
Does
bleeding?
You're bleeding.
healing stop bleeding?
I'm walking over and I'm administrating first aid to stop bleeding.
Yeah, I'm just gonna sit down. That hurt.
Okay, you take 1 damage and your persistent bleed is gone.
I'm lying on the ground.
You lay on the ground. The wind is battering the walls of this particular tower, but you have successfully defeated the blood monster that apparated in front of you. Congratulations. That'll be the end of tonight's stream.
Oh, God.
If you want to say any parting words before we end, feel free.
Ow.
That was...
Uh,
We're dying. Although we're fine now.
Glad to
dude,
know.
the 2 tanks are fine.
Glad to know I have.
The thing
we
just
just get
ignored
hit.
the tanks.
It really did. Like it tried to hit me twice, but it dodged me. I dodged it both times.
Yeah. It was a lot of fun. Make sure to I'm Sleepy Shaman. I stream on Sleepy Shaman.
Oh, okay, yeah. And we're going to do outros for everybody. It's okay. No, I didn't forget them. I was just letting you guys role play your final moments before we continue.
Oh, we're role playing. Okay.
Yes.
I was confused by what you were saying.
Don't worry, we'll get your outros
Okay.
in a second. We're just role playing before we come back next time.
Oh, cool.
I think thematically we should bar this door and take a fucking nap.
You want to take a nap?
Could we take a nap not here?
Like I'm lying.
rooms
I'm
you
like
can
I'm
bar?
sitting up against the wall, but my head isn't up. It's just like leaning against the side. Like, brother, I cannot move right now.
Okay, I think we should stay up here. It's probably safer. We did clear it out.
Maybe.
Which
I suppose.
I can. We can take watches. I assume like 3 watches, right? Is needed. So me, Sparrow, and Vetch can each take a watch.
As
I have administer first aid as well if we need me to heal anybody, but I don't know
our
if
heroes
anybody's on cooldowns.
decide to rest in the top 100 feet up off the ground of Gauntlet Tower, we end our stream there. Thank you everybody for coming in and joining us today on this adventure We will go through some introductions before we all take off. But you, the viewer, please be aware that same day next week, we will be live again with more StarTeam Vaults. Sleepy, who are you and how can we find you?
Hello, I'm Sleepy Shaman. You can find me at Twitch, Sleepy Shaman. I play a lot of party games with a lot of my friends. Yeah, that's basically what I do. Yeah.
I am Soulsun. I do not exist, I think. You can find me occasionally on TechStream. I think I was in... Have I been in anyone else's? I don't know. It doesn't
You
matter.
were Ollie streamed the other day.
But he's not here. Yeah, I mean, probably here, the most likely place. But yeah, thanks for stopping by, Nox.
I'm Nox. You can't find me.
Who are you playing?
I'm playing Sparrowhawk.
Lovely. And Vetch.
I'm Corvodapop. You could find me on Twitch, Corvodapop. You could also find me on Discord. I'm in text Discord if you want to look for me. Hope you guys all have a good night.
And that is the end of their stream. Thank you all again for coming. We're going to find someone to raid into, probably someone else playing tabletop. But I was super happy to have you all here. I am super thankful to all of my players who joined me today. And that'll be all from us tonight. Bye. Bye, everybody.
Bye.
Bye.
Hi.
What the fuck is this? Huh? Void? Is Void...
Into Void's raid of you.
Yeah. Do it.
Hurry, do it.
Do it.
Speed.
Oh yeah, let me go raid into Voidsy 1 second.
I'm trying.
The session's over. We're just chilling now. This is.
Yeah.
Hurry.
You gotta... No!
No, it's been
Oh,
canceled. No, you don't. Oh my god.
Well, and now we gotta, play something else now, right?
nah.
Craft here.
I think we're done for the night. Thank you everybody for coming in. We're just gonna go find someone playing Dungeons and Dragons and raid out. But thank you, Voidsy, for the raid.
Raiders, if you would like to catch the VOD, it is available.
V0 IT rated Techno with 12 views.
And if you would like to join us next week for more Pathfinder.
Yes, everybody.
Yeah,
Hi, I'm
we're gonna be
Techno.
Pathfinder.
I host TTRPG shows on the internet. If you're interested in some Pathfinder, I've got a fantastic crew here who's interested to tell you a fantastic story. Make sure to catch us every Saturday from 5 p.m. PST. I will be raiding out here in a second, though I super duper appreciate Voidsy for coming in with the clutch raid at the very last second. Allow me a moment to shout out Voidsy. Lol. And that is it. We're gonna go, like I said, and find someone to raid real quick, and we're done for the night.
We're just raiding out Draco. No worries. Okay.
Bye, everybody.
Bye.
Yeah, hopefully the next map just loads easily.